Welcome, everybody. Episode 5 of Injustice Gods Among Us after a very, very, very exciting marble roll. But we're back. We have completed the story mode of Injustice Gods Among Us already, so all that's left is a little bit of Day at the Arcade's cleanup, where we are playing through all of the arcade modes for every playable character. Thank you so much to everybody. Oh, look, the numbers went crazy because of all the additional subs today. I can actually get rid of this because we met our Injustice goal. Thank you so much, everybody. We met our goal of 10 gifted subs to play as the DLC characters. You high-key missed the entire story mode? Okay, so superheroes went into a dimensional portal and went to a different dimension where they were also superheroes, but the superheroes in that dimension were evil because Superman in that dimension accidentally killed his wife and kids because the Joker tricked him into doing it. And so the other dimension superheroes, except for Batman, other dimension Batman was cool, and like a small little group of like insurgents, everybody else, and it was just an all-out war, superheroes versus superheroes, Batman versus Superman, everybody, Batman versus Batman, Superman versus Superman. It was fun. It was a ton of fun. And it really played just like a movie. And Lex Luthor was good. He was a good guy. We're here today. All we're doing is playing through as many story modes as we can get through. And I think we should start clearing out some of these heroes. I think all we have left on the heroes side of things. Did I finish Red Sun? I did not. Hawkgirl and Superman himself. And we're going to save Superman for last. And we're going to do the DLC after the main characters. So let's do Hawkgirl. Let's kick things off with Hawkgirl. I plan to. It's just that I haven't. It's just that, like, between setting up for this stream, pulling together that slideshow of, like, all of the games and a brief description, and then I still have to finish up Metal Gear's prep kit, which I've been working on. Just been a lot going on. Minky Moo got a job. We're going out to a nice dinner tomorrow to celebrate. Just been a lot going on. I'll do it. I'll get to it. Could always just watch the motion comic instead, like an hour and some. I have the comic, so I might as well.
Time to bring the hammer down.
Okay, my mouth is like full of like almonds. One sec.
Begin.
Alright. We chose the Freaky Hawkgirl. Oh, this is the character that Magnus hates because she has like a flight move that looks weird. Yeah, it looks like Meta Knight. That.
Insurance paid up?
They just gave her Meta Knight's flight move. But yeah, this is Injustice Gods Among Us. Straight up fighting game from NetherRealm Studios, the creators of Mortal Kombat. And it's a lot of fun. It's a blast. I'm excited for the House in Fata Morgana. That's one I'm very excited for. We're gonna have to have a channel point reward that's just called Catch Me Up for people that haven't been able to like make the full stream, that just need like a brief catch up as to what happened. I mean, obviously it's gonna be like I just did for this game, where it's like, yeah, you know, so the maid was in the blah blah blah, and then whatever, and Jacopo did this, and it's gonna, you know. But to have some sort of explanation as to what's happened, because it is such a story-driven experience. As much as I love Danganronpa and 999, I decided I wanted to pick something I've never played all the way through. That's the way to do it, if you ask me. Classic Jacopo. I can't wait to find out who Jacopo is and what he's all about. And again, yeah, congratulations on winning that, Franco. That was a lot of fun. Super neck and neck. Crazy way to end it. I don't know if Drugs is still here. Drugs has been so busy. Drugs just moved themselves. And Drugs was a huge fan of Cyclonials when we played it on stream. Or Reddit, I suppose. And when I let him know, like, hey, I got a game on this list that's from the same creator of Cyclonials, he was like, okay, yeah, I'll be there. Let me know when. but is still getting all set up after a move. So I'm happy that he popped in for when he did. And again, thank you so much to Drugs for those gifted subs. Big fan. Yeah, see? Fata Morgana, definitely not on the Cyclonials end of the spectrum. It is a very serious, very heavy, very dark, adult-themed game about tragedy and trauma. And like vampires or something? I don't know. We'll find out when we play it. Prep kit for that one's going to be interesting because I don't want to mention the story of it at all. So you should know for the prep kit for that game, we're going to be talking about the writer, the team, what they've done beforehand. I wasn't even thinking about the prep kit for it. It's going to be interesting learning about those games from like a development perspective. And like who the writer is, right? Because it's so important. Sinestro has a little temper tantrum when he loses? How did I never notice that before? A lot of those picks would have had awesome prep kits? Yeah. And I'm glad I chose something that didn't have to have like a edited, patched out, no hentai scene version. Because it's rated M, it's gonna be adult, there's gonna be some sauciness, for sure. There's gonna be some sauciness, but at least there's nothing that will like directly flag for the game in a playthrough on the channel, which is very good for me. And I've never played a VN before, so this will be like my first ever VN on top of that, so it's a cool way to start it, something relatively on the newer side of things. I think it was 2019 when like the updated version came out. So, I'm very stoked. Franco's simply all about the sauce. Franco's a saucy individual. He's Italian. It comes with the territory.
Insurance paid up?
I'm a saucy man. What can I say? The only VN I ever finished beside Ace Attorney was Dramatical Murders. Dramatical Murders is cool. Is that the one that's not? I'm thinking, is it the one that's not allowed on Twitch? We've talked about this. This is like me and Murder by Numbers. Murder by Numbers is the one that I'm thinking of, where it has Phoenix Wright artists, but it's like a Sudoku game. Dramatical Murders. My whole mom's side is super Italian. When I got my DNA results back, I'm only 2% Italian. Your whole life could be a lie. That's crazy. Honestly, the ones living the lie are your mom's whole side. Murder by Numbers is the Picross one. Got it. That Tsukihime edition right at the end was like added at 5:45 p.m. right before the stream started. I was talking to Ezer and talking about like having to find patched versions for like Sayabauta and that's what that game's called, right? And Ezer was like, yeah, it's like the Type Moon games. The hentai scenes and stuff in those games they're not there to forward the story at all. It's purely, as KCG said, for publishing reasons. They were able to get more money for the games if they could promise adult scenes to like put it in adult shops. Fate has some pretty infamous H scenes. Yeah, and I found the English translation from Mirror Moon is the development team that has a non-erotic option. So it has no H scenes completely, they're all completely taken out. But what Ezer was telling me and what I didn't know is that the H scenes in the Fate games, in the Type Moon games, are outsourced. It's not the same animators and the same team that make the actual game. So that they have animators and the writer that writes the game, and then they send out the H scenes to a completely different team and completely different people to get those added in. Yeah, I had no idea. It's really cool. I mean, cool is a weird word for it, but it's really interesting. We are 4 followers away from 400, and I mentioned it on Twitter today. Back in March, I made a 400 follower goal promise that at 400 followers, I would be watching the 12-hour YouTube video of every single PlayStation 2 game. And I'm a man of my word. And so once we reach 400, the nearest Saturday, I will be watching that video with a list pulled up of everything that I find interesting as we go through the entire list of the PlayStation 2's library. Ouch. Whoa. How'd I throw that? There you go. 12-hour wild stream? It'd be a fun one. I'm excited for it. We're 4 followers away. So tell your friends. Never seen, have we seen this one? We have seen this one. 2 hits is so boring. If she like tossed up the mace or whatever and started juggling them in the air with it, would have been really cool, but what a fun mix. I mean, we got Metal Gear and we got a straight up VN. What could be next? Because we're almost done with this. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to consider. Okay, so we have 12 characters left in this game, right? That is probably enough for 2 streams max, right? Because we're gonna get through quite a few today and then we'll have the leftover tomorrow. That means that we have Metal Gear starting on Sunday. We have this about to finish. Metal Gear is going to be relatively quick. So, no matter what I put in that Tuesday, Thursday slot, we're going to have to roll and do, you know, an extra thing for the Thursday game, unless we start Fata Morgana right on Tuesday, which we could do, and dedicate the first week to a full, like, get our feet wet first, you know, foray into Fata Morgana and put it on 2 days next week. But given that it's like a big storytelling type game and streaming it, how do you guys feel about that? Does that sound like something that would be fun? Does it sound like something that might be a little exhausting? Because I really don't know. I'd do it. The good thing about Fata Morgana is that I believe it's voice acted. So, like, what we would be doing is, like, you know, reacting and doing jokes in between text. I wouldn't have to read I think. I could be wrong about that. I don't think I'd have to read every single line. A Friday bonus stream? No, it would probably be Saturday. It would probably be Saturday. Again, that's if we hit the 400 followers. Because we're going out to dinner tomorrow. I think it's voiced except the main character. Oh, that's a really cool way to do it. That's really fun. That's really fun. Okay, so I get to voice, and then everybody else is just talking to me. Cool. Could be wrong though, but most voiced VNs do it that way. That makes sense. I know that Fata Morgana has routes. Begin. That was a slip of the tongue. Yeah. That was a slip of the tongue. That was just my mistake. Next week. I'm not gonna do games. I'm not gonna do actual list games on bonus days. Like I could have tried like a Nuclear Throne stream on Monday and put in a couple hours. But I don't want to have like a surprise. If I do a bonus stream, it's like list stuff. It's going to be looking at these magazines. It's going to be that kind of stuff. I wouldn't do list games on a bonus day. You know what I mean? That was just a total slip of the tongue. You love routes? So how do we want to do it? Do we want to commit to all routes and I should have like a spoiler-free walkthrough up so that we know where like the crucial decisions are? I don't know what the structure is. Or should we just do play it our way and then whatever we get, we get? You know, I like doing stuff that way. All routes? Okay. You picked it. I'll allow it. Play it your way first, then go back and do the routes. Fair enough. Whoa! Wait, so my character ability is flight? Ooh! Guys! I'm flying? Come on. Oh, give me a break, dude. Oh, he gets the most annoying ability you can think of. Or one shot straight through. Drugs, it's like 30 hours long. Again, there were longer ones on that list, but it's a 30-hour long game. Even if I did a 24-hour stream, it wouldn't we wouldn't beat it in time. Really make you suffer through your decisions and wonder what could have been. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, you mean like don't go back and do the other routes? That's honestly what I'm thinking. That's the way that I would handle things, and that's what Franco said. We're gonna do it straight through, suffer our decisions, and then go back and see what could have been. But, you know, I'm also down for always the wonder. It's not voiced at all, and no edition of the game is voiced. Okay, cool. Then we're reading, baby. We're reading. Get ready for some voices. Get ready for a lot of voices. Get my throat coat tea ready, exactly. It'll be ready. I'm so excited for the voices. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of them. He's kicking my ass. Your Jacopo voice is about to be insane. It is. It is. I haven't even thought about it yet, but that stupid ass name, it's going to be insane. I hate super armor.
I will destroy you all.
And I also have like tons of almonds from this kind bar. Huge shout out to these cranberry almond kind bars, by the way. One of my favorite quick ways to get a little food in me.
Begin.
Those ones hit? They do. They do. They're the best. Okay, let's look at some other moves. Mace charge, we've done that. Mace toss, we know how to do that. Heavenward stomp? Oh, that's in the air. Okay. That doesn't feel like a special. Oh, it's probably because I can chain it somehow, right? Ooh, nice grab. Nice grab, buddy. Okay, that one wasn't as cool, but the first one was really cool. Big fan of the salted caramel and dark chocolate. I haven't had that one. I specifically got this one to like have something not chocolate like during the day, but I'll give that one a try. That's just like a different sensation, you know what I mean? You have that at a different time of day. Like a salted caramel and dark chocolate thing. First grab, smart play. Second grab turns into masher. Those weren't my grabs, but it's true. Second grab did totally turn him into a masher. What's up, useless? Oh, wait. Wait, because you're mod, I don't think you can have this too. No, I can. Franco, type. Is Franco gonna have four icons next to his name? Because Franco did select the game. Oh, it overwrites the VIP. It totally overwrites the VIP. So do you not have mod powers anymore? It demodded Franco. Okay, let me get that back. There we go. You should be back now. Are you back now? Because it said you've added Franco 845 as a VIP of this channel. It didn't say that it was demodding you. All right, here we go. What's up, Useless? How are you? Useless, do you have a tentative start date for your next game? Shit. Got him. Hawk Girl's kind of cool. I don't know how many matches we have left. Wait, Pepsi Man, what the fuck? When did you play Pepsi Man? What? Am I like finding like a secret for your next stream? Sometime after this month, and that's all I can say right now. Did we just uncover a secret with Pepsi Man? When did this happen? What the hell? I'm getting to the bottom of this. I have to. Chat? I'm getting to the bottom Pepsi of this. Man. What the hell? Sure, let's say that. Alright, fair enough. I'm excited for your Pepsi Man stream, Useless. Very excited for your Pepsi Man stream, and everybody give HM05 Useless a follow.
Begin.
Whoa. Game's freaking out now. Sorry for revealing your secrets. Alright, I think we're good. Ooh, Shazam! I just got freaking Shazam. Dude, ever since doing that. Your secret's safe with us. We won't tell anyone. I'm getting frame problems ever since I alt-tabbed out. Useless's revenge.
Face rearranged.
What did she say? Face deranged? Nice. That was a good grab. Can you believe it's Thursday already? Face rearrange? Is that what she said?
Playtime is over.
My Twitch page is just that powerful. I'm serious. You don't have to tell me, man. Holy shit. Why am I not grabbing the motorcycle? I was like just off from the acquisition range of the motorcycle. I'll be taking it, not you.
Insurance paid up. Face rearranged.
Rearranged. Good call. I heard deranged. And I was like, what the fuck? Ooh. That was a really good combo. That was really good. Okay, I think we're good. Got him. Get hot girled.
Bunker wins.
I love the slight delay between landing that final hit and when they hit the ground after the cutscene, having it register as a kill. It was like he hit the ground, laid for like a half a second, and then it went pfft, and he died. Oh, Superman, he's got this.
Begin.
Good grab, good grab. Okay, so I can't do it over and over. It's not their problem. It's my problem. It's a me problem. You've got good okie dokie. Are you just like saying the words that you learned yesterday in your Dr. Cheesesteak course? Is that what you just did right there? You just hit me with like one of the terms that you learned last night when you and Cheesesteak played Guilty Gear Strive? Because Cheesesteak taught me what okie was from this game. I learned it an hour and a half ago? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh god. I'm getting my ass kicked. God damn, he's good. What?
Insurance paid up?
Oh, come on. God damn it. Close. That was close. That was close. Dude, look at how he's beat the fuck up. That was close. That was close. All right, we got it this time. No problem. Remember how many tries it used to take, like when we did the Green Lantern one? Like, I've actually learned this game,
Insurance paid up?
and it feels really good. Look at how, like, no damage. He doesn't take damage from anything.
You'll learn your place.
Base rearranged.
Ah, shit. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. That one did sound like deranged, didn't it? I thought the same thing, but we already heard it once, and so I didn't want to address it again. God, look at the damage output, man. It's crazy, dude. Is it because he's in glowing red mode? I'm gonna die.
Insurance paid up?
My God, dude. I thought that was the run. All right.
Begin.
I hate you, man. I really hate you, Superman. This arcade's eating your quarters? It's true. I mean, listen, Useless. I've gotten so much better at this. You should have been here. I mean, you were. You probably saw the other matches earlier in this game's life cycle. It was. I've learned a lot. I've really gotten better at this, even if it doesn't seem like it. That grab will kill me. Can I get him in the air? I can. Okay, so that's good to know. You can use your super after an uppercut and get him in the air. That's always a good thing to learn, because not every character can do that. Hey, stop hogging the machine. Look at us. Come here, come here, come here. Ah, shit. I was trying to knock him into the animation. We got him. My phone's blowing up. Okay. Let's see what Hawk Girl's finale is. GG Soups. It's been real. She lays some eggs. After defeating Superman,
Free
Hawk
of
Girl
his
returned
brainwashing,
to her
Hawk Girl
nest.
exacted revenge on the High Counselor for murdering her husband, Hawkman. She was nevertheless sent to prison for her role in the regime. One night, she awoke hovering above her cot, glowing with eldritch light. An instant later, she stood at the bottom of a
'Cause he's
shallow
evil in
crater.
this.
There, she found the source of the light, a meteorite of pure nth metal.
And
As she touched it, the meteorite
Ooh.
sprung to life, encasing her in nth metal. The new armor made Hawk Girl invincible. Her first
Metal
act,
Hawk Girl?
vengeance against those who had helped Superman capture Hawkman.
Don't ask me what nth metal is. I'm assuming it's very, very strong. If it made her invincible. Superman's the last guy because in the story mode, Superman's the one that, like, took over. Because the Joker made him kill his wife and kids. And so he just snapped. He turned into the Joker. Superman turned into the Joker. Let's get Sinestro over with. Freaky looking.
Sinestro.
And then we gotta do Catwoman, Ares, and somebody else. I just looked at them, but I forget who it is already.
You will know
The Joker didn't convince. The Joker, like, implanted, silly gas had Superman inhale the silly gas, which made Superman think that his wife and kids were villains. Were actually specifically Doomsday, I believe. And so he looked at his wife, and his wife's like, "Clark Kent, what are you doing?" And Superman's like, "You're not my wife. You're actually Doomsday," and killed his wife. And then the silly gas wore off, and he's like, "Oh, it actually was my wife." And the Joker was like, "Gotcha." And he killed the Joker and snapped and went absolutely insane. And everyone else went evil because they're like, well, if Superman went evil, then, we have to follow him. He's fucking Superman. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna... And so Lex Luthor had to act like he was Superman's friend. And it was a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Everyone else went evil because they were scared. And you would be too. And then the Joker also nuked an entire city. Nuked the city of Metropolis. That's true.
Begin.
What the fuck? He's Dr. Octopus? Why is that there? That shouldn't be allowed. Somebody call Marvel.
Fear me.
Yeah, that's the story. That's why Superman's evil. And if you, I think the box art for, they lost their morals because Superman got silly gassed. Exactly. Now you get it. Right. No, that's Batman. Batman's whole thing is that he never kills. I think. I know for a fact that Batman's whole thing is that he never kills, but I don't know if that extends to Superman. Maybe he was fighting Doomsday, thinking that it was Doomsday, and so he used all of his strength when actually it was just his normal-ass wife and she got torn to bits. That might be what happened. Right? Like, he was going full-blown, like, Doomsday strength, using, like, heat vision and shit, and she was just getting overkilled. And not to mention his kids. Why did the villains turn good then? They didn't. They didn't, really. Superman started going batshit, villains were like, okay. They didn't really. They were just like, man, Superman's doing our job better than us, and they kind of just got complacent more than anything else. Harley Quinn was the one that was like, you know, this might be a little too much for me, and was known in the other universe as Harleen. And then Ares was like, yo, this shit's getting way out of line, and we gotta do something to change it, because it's just too much. Even I think it's too much. And I'm the god of war. I should be eating this shit up. I hope I caught everybody up now. I regret to inform everybody, I kinda am liking Sinestro's vibe. I kinda think he might be, like, okay and kinda fun, too. But we gotta get his ult. Or his super. Wait, we're gonna get hit by it here? Nope, blocked it. Get on. He can drop boulders? Right. Because Ares is fueled by war, and Ares was like, yo, if this keeps up, Superman's just gonna win, and then nobody's gonna fight anymore. And when nobody fights anymore, I'm gonna get hungry. So we have to beat Superman so that the little squabbles can continue, because that's the only way I can eat.
Sinestro wins.
I guess Superman slaughtering people isn't exactly a war. That's true.
Submit.
Yeah, I kind of like Sinestro. He's kind of cool. But yeah, this game's really fun. Like, really, really fun. And I'm excited for Injustice 2, because Injustice 2 has the potential to go crazy.
Fully charged.
Fully charged.
Begin.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Freaking fully charged. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. What's the yellow power ring emotion besides the obvious joke of piss? That is what it is. The yellow ring is powered by piss. So that's the thing about Sinestro. He's fighting really fast because he has to get these fights over with. Because he can only fight on a full bladder. No, it's fear. Which, I mean, you know, people pee when they're scared. So, might not be too far off. He has to piss so bad the whole time.
Let's go, Sinestro. I'm here, Jordan.
Yeah, fear of peeing his pants mid-fight. I like that they have unique dialogue. That was cool. In the old comics, Green Lantern was just weak to the color yellow. For real? That's funny. Yeah, it depends on how hydrated you are, Franco. You could pee on Green Lantern and win if you hadn't drank water in like quite a while. But like you had to be pretty dehydrated. Drinking an entire Diet Coke to prep? Are you anticipating Green Lantern coming after you? What's going on? Is everything okay? What are you prepping for? Right, exactly. Sinestro's favorite song. Huge, huge, huge Coldplay fan. In the old comics. Whoa. You never know, man. That's true. That's true. It's so messed up that there are drinks that can dehydrate you. Makes no sense to me. I'm not dehydrated. I had 2 Mountain Dews already today. That's a myth? Is it?
I'll claw your eyes.
Is it just that things can hydrate you worse than water can? Soda doesn't dehydrate you? Well, I'm happy to hear that. Then why am I drinking this water? Yeah, he's fun, man. He's fun. Too much sugar can counteract the hydration? What the hell?
Sinestro wins.
They're fighting inside me? Sugar versus electrolytes? Talked about this multiple times on stream. I've been drinking those liquid IVs one every day. Feels so good. Alcohol does actually dehydrate you, though. I don't have that problem.
Begin.
Dude, he can... The super armor man. Not in the moment. Only later. Oh, the alcohol thing? He does do drugs. He would know. If alcohol don't hydrate you, what's it for? Then your guess is as good as mine, Ribby. I have no idea. I don't get that shit. Silly juice?
Be afraid.
I've never had more than like I've had like half a beer because my 21st birthday gift to I Do Drugs was 3 beers across the course of our lifetime. And he's claimed one of them so far. And I had like half of it. But I've never been drunk in my life and never will. I have no interest. Shut the fuck up, working her.
Sinestro wins.
That was close.
You will submit.
My mom got drunk once and threw up on my sketchbook, then proceeded to air out the pages as if I wanted to keep it. That's a sad story. That's a sad story. But the imagery of, no, we'll just air it out. It's fine. It's fine. So my teen years too drunk. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. I've talked about this, right? The only like drink that I've ever purchased, I bought a bottle of Dom Perignon for my 21st birthday. I love throwing these stones. I like Sinestro's goofy ass, guys.
Be afraid.
He's so stupid. As is my name, of course I love to partake. As is Drugs. Drugs, your original naming was a joke. Pages are all saying I was upset then because I lost my art, but now it's funny. He's cool, he's like Green Lantern if you weren't Bugs Bunny, but he still is kind of Bugs Bunny. Like, he's just dropping boulders. Oh, come on, you dumbass.
Sinestro wins.
You will submit.
Man, we're about to read like a long visual novel on this channel. I have no idea what you're talking about, Goated. Wasn't I Do Drugs 95 like, but the joke is that I don't actually smoke weed and I don't really do drugs. I could be wrong. That was my understanding of the I Do Drugs 95 name. In its inception. Oh, am I pulling back the curtain on I Do Drugs? Sorry. I Do Drugs loves doing drugs. And it's true, he's really into it. And he knows a lot about them. Bongs. And pipes. And snorting. Yeah, no, if you're listening, I definitely do. Oh yeah, he does the drugs, and not only does he do them, he loves them. I love Drugs 95. I'm so good at doing drugs. It's great. And clearly, I know a lot. I don't actually do drugs. I'm more on the research side of things. I do the research for the drugs before I do drugs. My man weeds the bong every day. I've talked about, like, I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, I'd be fucking annoying about it because I'd, like, research what beer won, you know, the beer of the year from the International Beer Awards. Hentai research, drug research, what's next? Murder? You're gonna have to watch The House in Fata Morgana to know that. Shit. We gotta go ult mode. Can't play a murder game unless I really get in the mindset. Precisely. I just found out I live close to a brewery that won best beer in the world. That's awesome. That's really cool.
You will submit.
We had when I worked at Costco, there was one day a year that we would receive the shipment of a beer called KBS, which is like Kentucky Brew Stout or something like that. And people used to line up out the door before the doors even opened because it was the only day you could get it. And Costco, nationwide, limited the beer to only 2 purchases per membership card. And then you were locked out and you weren't able to get any more. So that, like, did that guy just tell me I'm gonna submit? Oh God, I'm gonna submit. I don't know, I didn't hear it. I've heard all these lines so many times, I just don't even think about them anymore. Works the same way max purchase is 2 6-packs. Yeah, it was a huge deal. Next time Serthius is in here, he could talk about it, because he worked with me. Okay, I'm actually fighting a the CPU difficulty went up. Gonna become a new type of guy, beer hoarder. They exist. They exist. It's not a new type of guy. It's a very common type of guy. I mean, maybe very common is pushing it, but you know what I mean. Like, I used to see him all the time at Costco. That was a cool move. Uncles love hoarding beer. I can see that. I can see that.
Sinestro wins.
Got her. But beer is
You
for
will
drinking?
submit.
Wine is for hoarding? That's true. You just save that beer for the perfect moment. But it's only like if you like get into micro breweries or whatever. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw on the Discord, Solomon Grundy, we did it right. Solomon Grundy can only do 2 moves. You can't chain 3 into each other. What's up, Dragolato? Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Dragolato? If I'm saying that right. Is it Drago or Drago, or does it not fucking matter? Thank you so much. Just started playing Hades for the first time ever last night. This is the guy I was telling you I was watching them play Nuclear Throne, having a really good time. Let's go. No worries, fair enough. How are you? How's your evening going? My channel's all about first-time full playthroughs of really, one sec. Right after I get my ass kicked. Of, you know, games that are either considered the best of all time or games that I find interesting. Basically, the distinction is, hey, does your name, like, even matter at all? Yeah, let me know how you want to do it. Dragolato, Dragolato, Dragolato. And Injustice is one of the ones that we got. So that's why I was playing Nuclear Throne. Because Nuclear Throne was similarly one of the games on the channel that we picked. But welcome in, welcome in. I'm fighting Solomon Grundy. I'm currently finishing up all of the, shit. Can't complain, doing an editing stream, getting it done, trying to post it sometime this month, hopefully. Nice. Very fun.
Grundy, kill you dead.
Enjoy.
You can pronounce it however, to be honest. Just let me know. If you want to whisper it to me, just so that I don't get it wrong publicly, let me know. I mean, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was chatting too much. So we've already finished up the story mode, and now I'm clearing arcade mode with every character to finish it out. Alright, here we go.
Begin.
And I should warn you, I'm not good at fighting games. If you haven't noticed that already from your brief time here. Solomon Grundy's straight up wild, man. That was funny. Dude, I shouldn't have knocked him up in the air like that. I can do so much more damage with the rock drops. Who is that? Batman villain? Superman villain?
Fear me.
I'm gonna field it over to somebody who knows. I don't think he's Batman. Because I feel like Batman's the one. He is Batman? Okay, well, this shows how much I know. Was he in Arkham? Because Arkham Asylum is the most Batman I've ever, like, enjoyed. He was a crime guy who died in a swamp that was resurrected with magic. Shout out. Me too. I love fighting games. I love them. I'm just bad at it. Magic Batman zombie. I never played fighting games growing up. They were just not a genre that I played, besides like Smash.
You will submit.
And so I'm learning them all in real time with everybody. Your favorite game is Dragon Ball FighterZ? I need to play it. I don't know if it's on the list right now. I think I have like older Arc System Works stuff on the list before Dragon Ball. I don't think it's there. You think it was in Arkham City? I don't remember Arkham City very much besides it being open world and me being upset that it was open world because I loved the structure of Arkham Asylum.
Begin.
So that's what I remember about Arkham City. He was a boss in Arkham City? Yeah, I don't remember. Wasn't there a Mr. Freeze boss that everybody either liked or really disliked in Arkham City? I forget which one it is. Enough, dude. Enough. He used his meter burn to parry that. The Mr. Freeze boss was real good. Okay. I remember, like, it being in magazines that either the Mr. Freeze boss was really good or really bad, and I couldn't remember which one it was. I'm happy to hear that it's really good. Arkham series Mr. Freeze is my favorite villain of all time. Sick. Oh, okay, so that's super short range. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. This one's over. We'll get him next time. That was kind of cool.
Fear me.
That was kind of cool. That was cool, but not that boss fight. I just love the characterization of him. He's already a top tier character in all of his portrayals. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it even a little bit.
Begin.
Shit. Alright, enough. Oh, come on. I should have been able to get that. There we go. That's what I wanted. I did the wrong moves. Why? Alright, we're tying it up.
Fear me.
Ah! Okay, don't do that. There's no reason to drop a rock on them after they fall to the ground. It's just a time waste. Get that, and then hopefully we can finish this one out. This isn't gonna kill him, but hopefully I don't die. Nice. See, that was his whole life flashing back and going, man, I killed my fucking wife and my fucking kids. Rock drop for the win.
When Superman's One Earth regime proved to be a failure similar to his on Korrigar, Sinestro retreated to deep space to ruminate on its demise. Fear had long seemed the most powerful of the emotions with which to bring order to the universe, yet it had not been enough.
Who's that?
Desperate, Sinestro hurled the might of the Sinestro core against the life entity,
The life
keeper
entity?
of the White Power Battery.
What's going
Ultimately
on in comic
victorious,
books, man?
Sinestro now wielded the power of a White Lantern. No
Congratulations.
adversary could possibly withstand him. The light of the Green Lantern core would be the first he would extinguish.
Life entity is the source of the White Lantern. I mean, I not to be rude, but I gathered that much. But what the White Lantern is at, like, the Infinity Gauntlet parallel, if I were to Marvel. I never saw Endgame. Is that one just like it can do anything? Its power is just like everything? Alright, who do we have left? We have Catwoman, Doomsday, Ares, Superman. White Lantern is the combo of all the lantern colors. Let's do like a prism. Right. So what powers it? Let's do Catwoman. Let's do Selena Kyle Catwoman.
Catwoman.
My favorite character so far, Raven. I loved my Raven playthrough. I thought all of Raven's moves were super fun. I got a really cool combo down. Like an uppercut into a smash down, and then you like curl them up into a little ball. They really doubled down on the lanterns.
You run along now.
Exactly.
I have business to
Yeah,
attend
I really liked Raven a lot. Sinestro was fun too, though. Sinestro's probably up there. I liked Sinestro.
Begin.
Okay, we got an air whip. Let's try this out. It's kind of funny. Okay, so a forward whip. We got, do I have a projectile? Okay, no, it's like a slash forward. Okay, that's tough. That's tough timing. You like heavy characters? Me too. Oh, I liked Bane a lot. That's a heavy character that I really liked. And Grundy was cool. But like when I play Souls games, it's straight up always strength builds. I'm always heavy hitters that are able to stagger. Bane's your fave along with Grundy? Nice. Doomsday here has one of my favorite supers. Shit. And I saw on your, pre-stream, like, just chatting, that you had Sven from Dota 2, the little sprite Sven. You will catch me call supers ults non-stop because I am a completely recovered Dota 2 addict that had, like, 3,000 hours in Dota 2. And so I've been calling things ults non-stop. We should probably change my card from the 2 guns that just say bang. So stupid. Yeah, he just punches you all the way into the ground to the other side of the planet and then back up again. It's so sick. I like Zod's too. Zod's is like sicker than Superman's. And it's so weird. Oh, we haven't played as Zod. Oh, is he a DLC character? He is. We'll get to him. His whole thing is super weird. One of your top 5 characters, if not favorite character of all time? Shout out. Zod's got swagger for sure, and he can summon, as you saw behind me, summon Skull from UV, right behind me. Don't really quite know what Summon Skull does, but he's a little imposing. He just stands behind me.
I'll claw your eyes
Get whipped. Okay, so I have like these cat scratches. I don't know what they do. There we go. There's what they do.
Catwoman wins.
That was cool. So they charge up and then you can like unleash a super move. That's awesome. I'm excited for Fata Morgana. That's gonna be a wild one. I should buy it. It's probably not on sale. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Begin.
Zod stands up 100% of the time. Do you want to tell us? No. I figure it all out myself. I'm just playing. Advice more often than not just pisses me off. Like I'm learning this game. I'm just chatting and having a good time. And if I fuck things up, I fuck things up. We're just here to have a good time. I can usually tell when it's in like good faith versus being annoying. But like versus like straight up backseating. But as I've learned from the time that I've been streaming, whenever somebody gives me like extended advice, it's just fuel for me to do the opposite to like prove that I can do it my way without listening to advice.
bad.
It's a bad habit. It's a really bad habit. But like whenever somebody pushes advice at me, I like most of the time outwardly like ignore it and go like, yeah, that's probably true. That is probably something that I could do if I was gonna do that. But yeah, I mean, I'll ask if I get stumped up and I go like, man, how do I get past this? But for like a fighting game, I'm just pressing buttons. You know? I'm just pressing buttons. And I gotta tell you, I've gotten a lot better than the first days here. You're lucky that you're in day 5. Because it was not always like this. People have really stuck it out with me, and I appreciate all of you guys that have been here from the start with this one. Like, Nuclear Throne, I got pretty quick. I got my first win within 5 hours. We looped before 15. This was not that smooth of a process. I don't know what her super is. Okay. That was cool. Pretty basic overall, but kind of cool. Get scratched. Just gonna say that her special did since you asked, but again, right. I appreciate it. It looks like it charges up, and then once you fill it up, you can kind of unleash it, and it's in different phases, right? Like you can use it at ×2, but it does less damage, or it doesn't complete the full combo chain. Yeah, I don't mind. Let me know. Let me know if I have a misunderstanding of what it is. I've always liked baseline human characters that can hold their own against supers. Yeah. Catwoman's a ton of fun. Super agile. I like her a lot. Raven's still my favorite. I don't know if that's gonna change. But we're only at opponent 5, so I could get pissed off on the back half of this for sure. Usually they have an expertise in technique. Right, where the supers rely on their strength. That's true. Like Deathstroke. Deathstroke was another really fun one. Deathstroke was just like, yeah, my superpower is guns. I thought that was really funny. Shit. Oh. I avoided the ult. Let's go. Let's go. I did it again. Maybe. So I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's a parry. Let's give it a try. Let's get in there and give it a try. Nope. Won't be doing that again. Shit. Cool.
Catwoman wins.
Catwoman's kind of button mashy in a fun way. You can just chain her normal attacks together and you don't really have to rely on like abilities as much. It's fun. All right. Ooh, man.
Begin.
Oh, right. She's a dynamite planter. Oh, that's kind of a cop-out. I don't like that they have the characters that just plant dynamite and stuff. As if every weak character has not to get all cinema sins about it, but like just to have dynamite, like make it a little bit more unique for each characters. You know. Oh. Okay. Wow, you're just like CinemaSins? I'm not. Please, don't say that. It's the worst insult you could give me. Ding! And where do they get this unending supply of dynamite? You're meaning to tell me in that latex suit, she houses an unlimited supply of dynamite? Yeah, this fight does not contain a lap dance. Ding! I hate it, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I get it for the jokes, but, like, the fact that there's, like, an entire, you know, subset of people out there that form their critical basis around CinemaSins style arguments. Like, we can fuck around and joke about goofy-ass Green Lantern always pulling out Bugs Bunny guns and, like, giant catcher's mitts and things. But, like, yeah, it's supposed to be goofy. That's Green Lantern's whole thing. Like, if it wasn't goofy Bugs Bunny, it wouldn't be the same. And so it's dumb, but that's the whole point. And, like, you know, I love stupid action movies that you could just pick apart like it's nothing. He mixes his real criticism with jokes and then refuses to make a better distinction. That's true. And I haven't watched a whole bunch of them, to be honest. It's just the principle. Oh shit. Wait a minute. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I like Deathstroke a lot. Deathstroke was a really fun one. Is he? That sucks. We definitely don't have to go into that. And that's just me. I haven't watched it. I just like, I know the general concept. And like, I have not delved into his body of work. So, you know, partially dismissive of me, I'll admit. I'll be the first to admit it, but... Bob Vids? I don't know who that is. I trust you, though.
Come to mama.
Come to mama. Why'd you do it? You didn't have any meter. What was your plan? No. Shit! Damn. I should have grabbed. I should have just grabbed. I should have grabbed. That's something you learn. In something like that, just get close and grab. That was my fault. I mean, it's all my fault, but that one was like one that, like, as soon as it was over, I knew what I should have done. Whereas sometimes I'm just, you know, not good.
Begin.
You keep forgetting that latex is bulletproof. Only certain kinds. The DC universe is good about it. What's up, Sabrina? And since when is latex bulletproof?
Dance crashed.
Oh, come on, you. Come on, you. Don't dodge it. Don't block it. Ooh, he got me. Oh, and he's gonna use a wager. And he's got a full wager that he can do. Played basketball for the first time in 2 months? That's sick. Nice. Are you in a city where you can just do pickup games? Was it with friends? Is it at a gym? What's the venue?
That woman wins.
It clicks every so often that we're playing a visual novel next. And like a straight up, like, no question about it, no gameplay really to speak of aside from advancing dialogue and a couple choices.
Fully charged.
Full-blown visual novel.
Begin.
I'm stoked. I've never played one in my life. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get so invested. Oh my god, she rides the motorcycle. Will I press spacebar or click the mouse? I don't know.
Beware my power.
I don't know.
Lantern's light.
I'm in a Scottish town in the middle of nowhere, but there's a club in town. There's a club a town over that has basically a pickup thing most weeks. That's sick. When does the novel start? I was talking about that.
Beware my power.
Given the games that we're playing and the lengths of the games that are being played,
Just doing my
set it to
job.
auto and read as fast as I can. No, we're getting into it. We're getting into it. If I was playing alone, I would probably auto. No, I probably wouldn't, actually. It might be Tuesday. drugs. Because this doesn't have enough streams left to last for 2 streams. And Metal Gear isn't gonna have enough streams to be 15 hours long, I don't think. Because it's like, you know, it's a very early MSX2 game. So, I don't know.
Sorry about this, lady.
Maybe
He
Tuesday?
has claws.
Maybe Tuesday. I think probably Tuesday and Thursday, at least the first week. And then depending on what, you know, gets rolled next, we'll figure out how to slot everything in. That was crazy. That was a shit ton of damage. 21% on that. Getting into it a little bit.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
Can I tell you something insane, Franco? Now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would be a button that's not the space bar, but is on the keyboard, because the space bar is a little too loud. It would be like left control. That's when I think about what I would do. It's like left control. I think that was like my go-to Cyclonials button. But I don't know. Because I'm sure that there are going to be things that I'll want to address, like with my mouse. And so maybe for like streaming purposes, holding the mouse is going to be, you know, something I'm doing anyway. Because you go like, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? And you're like circling stuff with a mouse. Finish your new EP? Nice. That's exciting. Partial controller support according to Steam. I don't think I'll be doing that, but that's good to know, I suppose. He kicks my ass, man. Get in. Rip it good. Good meaties? Shut the fuck up. I know you too well to know that these fighting game terms are like the last 24 hours. Thank you, I appreciate it. Those were some good meaties. I agree. Yeah, drop the Bandcamp link. I mean, as soon as it comes out. I know you like, you know, probably have a lot of work to do to actually post it.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah. Sweet.
Begin.
And I'll get it to Drugs, because Drugs is not on the Discord. Oh, I can do the fire breath. Wait, hold up. Check this out. Wait. I gotta get there. No, he did it first. That's what I didn't want to have happen. I got you. Come here. Shit. Okay. This is good. This is good to get a little bit of a comeback going. Aside from the art, it's all oh, okay, so the masters and everything's done. So when you said finished, you meant, like, finished. That's cool. Man. Flash refuses. I don't know what you're talking about, Mushroom Lantern. I don't know what you're talking about. What does it even mean? He's walking. Aren't those footsies?
Get scratched.
The Flash wins.
Alright, he got me. Did you hear, like, tummy ache groan at the end there? She went, oh. That was cool. Do that more, lose?
Begin.
I got you. Okay, you don't have to jump to get that ring. That's what I was doing. And it only goes inward. So I actually have to go like this way. Come on, dude. The jump on him in the air combo? I don't remember. I don't remember. I mean, like, I know like a couple things that I've done, but I can't like replicate them in the moment. The only ones I can kind of replicate are like the kick up in the air, then... Oh, okay, sick.
Come to mama.
I have a full meter. Get on. Fuck off, man. Oh, you motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. That sucked. That was a shame. Oh, that thing? That's my, like, character ability. So, on the bottom, you'll see I get, like, these strikes. So here, let me show you. I get, like, scratches next to my super meter. Once I get a few of them, you'll see. I have one now. So you see the one? Once you get max, you can, like, chain it into a big... you know, unique combo.
Get scratched.
Get scratched. Don't block this. So once I have max, I can do it again. But I don't know how you gather it up, and I refuse to look. I don't have anything. He's gonna get some health back.
Come to mama.
This sucks. Man, I never used that move when I was playing as the Flash. I didn't even know it existed. Whoa, that's good knowledge. When they're on their knees like that at the end, you can get a kick up off of that. That's really good to know. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Superman time, Superman time.
Begin.
I hope it's like pretty tame. Like, I hope it's just like, you know, she goes back to just being a burglar. She gonna steal Buckingham Palace? She could. Steals the Mona Lisa. So it's hard for me to draw, and this is a big problem with the things that are like set in the real world but are also not real things. Because they use in Red Sun, right? they used the Pulitzer Prize multiple times. That Lois Lane got the Pulitzer Prize. But, you know, it's Metropolis and Gotham. I guess it's Vladimir Putin, so it's just the cities that are fake. The rest of it, or it's not Putin, it's fucking, what's his face? Not Putin. Who's the other guy? Who's the other Russian guy? I can't remember the name of him, so I'm in the middle of a fight. Stalin. So, like, historical people are the same. It's just kind of like certain stuff. Like, cities don't get transferred. Got it. It varies from story to story.
I will have order.
I'll claw your eyes out.
Oh, come on. Why would... One sec. Okay. General Metropolis is NYC and Gotham is like... I thought Gotham was Chicago. Or Metropolis was Chicago. It's one... I thought that one of them was supposed to be a Chicago parallel. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought one of them was Chicago. It varies. Gotcha. So, don't think about it. It doesn't really matter, is the answer. So, like, who cares? It's just kind of enjoy the ride. Don't cinema sins it. Alright, here we go.
At last, Superman had paid for what he had done to Catwoman. Feigning allegiance to his regime had cost
All
Selina
right.
her beloved Batman
All right.
and her best chance at happiness. Pride and anger kept her from attempting reconciliation with Bruce Wayne, but his inspiring reconstruction of Gotham and Metropolis forced it in her
Like, that
a
looks like
desire to
Chicago.
remain close to
Those are
him.
the bridges, that's the
Until
river.
she was ready to approach him again, she did her part to keep Gotham's streets clear of crime. Nascent underworld organizations had both the Bat and the Cat to fear.
So a pretty chill one, all things considered. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I think we have 3 left in the main cast, and then we roll right into the DLC characters. We got Ares, Doomsday, and Superman. So let's do Ares. Classic style. You can tell a bunch of old dudes wrote this? Yeah. People that have been working on Mortal Kombat for 25 years. Well, to be fair, Harley Quinn's ending was pretty cool. Harley Quinn's ending was like, you know, married the Joker, but lashed out after the so much abuse from the Joker over the years that she killed him at the reception and like had her moment of freedom. It was crazy. It was a good one. Harley Quinn's was a good one. Alright, this guy's a big old bruiser. But he doesn't hit that hard, so I gotta learn his moves. Weird. Whoa, teleportation? I like this one. That's the kind of drama I live for. His normal punch is just a slap. He's like not that menacing. I mean, for balance purposes, he can't be that strong, but you would think his attacks would be like more Grundy-esque or Bane-esque. But he's not. He's like Batman. He's like Batman weight. He looked a lot cooler in the comic. This is his classic skin. So he's got different skins. His like standard skin doesn't look like this at all. That has to be noted. Oh yeah, my invisibility. What's the point? In the comic, he didn't have a face. It was just a shadow under the helmet and glowing. That is cooler. Definitely something that's hard to replicate into a game, but super sick. That was kind of crazy. How'd I do all that? I can't do everything, but I can wager 3. Alright. Should we finish? Here's the question. Yeah, he did. The same exact hurt sound over and over. Should we finish out the game? We should finish out the game with Superman. Second to last will be Scorpion. Second to last will be Scorpion. Final will be Superman.
Begin.
It is a cool Batman suit. I don't know what it's from. I was thinking the exact same thing when he showed up. With the stupid shoulder pads. Blackest Night? Huh. Yeah, because I've seen that name before a couple times in this game, so... It's one of them. It's an option. Ooh, he got me. Shut up, dude. Stop with the weight. Oh, yeah. The zombie one. That's zombie bats. So that is Black. Love that one. Love that one. Ares is cool. Ares is cool.
Only a fool would challenge me in my
The
own
off-screen 6 swords. You can just hear the hit impact. That was the Best Buy. This was the Best Buy pre-order skin. The Blackest Night ones? That's cool. And so the Ultimate Edition just came with all of them.
Begin.
Who's that? That's the Rocketeer. Yeah, I love this game. It's really good. I'm very excited to really, like, get my hands on the Mortal Kombat games and learn them and, like, feel... Because I've been reading these Game Informer magazines just, like, a couple a day. Just looking through them, looking at old advertisements and things. For those that don't know, I've started collecting, like, recollecting Game Informer magazines, like going on to eBay and placing orders. Shout out to I Do Drugs for, you know, lending me some money so I could get a crazy collection of really, really old magazines. But I was looking at like the best games of 2005, maybe 2004, 2005.
Challenge me at my own
And
game.
Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance was in Game Informer's top 10, which is awesome. And I'm excited to get to it. It really, like, they were talking about it like it was some huge reinvention for the franchise, and just kind of like ushered both Mortal Kombat as well as, you know, the PlayStation 2 Xbox era of fighters into a new age of like content and variety and, you know, everything, and totally reinvigorated the Mortal Kombat franchise. So I'm stoked to, you know, dig into it. We hate Aquaman, by the way, for anybody that hasn't been here for all of these. Fuck Aquaman, for real? Yeah, like the water armor. And this one's fucked up. That's 27% damage, just insane.
Ares wins.
I mean, get owned, but
Only a fool would challenge me at my own game.
I didn't even see who we're up against. Wonder Woman? Harley. I just guessed because of the arena, but then I remembered that the arenas don't mean anything. Kind of like the bursting Guilty Gear, but a short cooldown. Yeah. Ooh, that was a cool move. Oh, she got me with that one. Damn. Good moves. Good moves, Harley. Yeah, I like Ares. His, like, normal punches make a lot of sense to me. Like, just how it all comes together with his normal moves.
Ares wins.
Yeah, he's up there.
Only a fool would challenge me at my own game.
Alright. Next up. Shazam. Trying to see how many we can get. We've seen these intros so many times. We've seen these fights so many times. It's more about me learning the characters than it is the whole arcade structure, you know? Level 9 Grundy, I saw that. Oh. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's what I wanted to do? Nice. Snuck up on him. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. Teleport, literally. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, though.
Ares wins.
Oh, I like Ares. I like Ares. He's fun. He's a lot of
Only a
fun.
fool would challenge me in my own game.
All right. So hard to remember what button does what in the heat of the moment. I'm playing on an arcade stick too. So like
Begin.
everything's in like a weird spot. Like I got this arcade stick for this channel for fighting games and things and like arcade games, but I never used one before this channel. So like I'm still relatively new to that whole thing. Okay, enough. Alright, it's getting tough. It's getting tough. This guy's... The mirror match has some difficulty. Okay. Alright, here we go. That was a cool move. I don't know how to do that one. That's the only thing. Only thing about the mirror match is sometimes you see moves that you don't know how to do and you're like, what the hell? Granted, I could just do this and see them, but I will not be doing that, as previously stated. What? That was messed up, man. That was messed up.
Ares wins.
It slashed right through him, but it didn't trigger the super.
Only a fool would challenge me in my own game.
Dang. Okay.
Begin.
Oh, you can just duck and not get caught by that little fountain kick. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Oh, come on. I see you there, dummy. There we go. Sick. But he's gonna have a wager since I did this, and I'm not gonna have any meter. Okay, it won't be a big wager. That's the good news. Yeah, just one. It's gonna be like 15%, I think, is the regeneration on a level 1. Maybe less, maybe like 11, 15. Oh, come on. Nice.
Ares wins.
Yeah, I like him. I like him.
Only a fool would challenge me in my own game.
And again, only a fool would challenge him at his own game. But when both of them are playing their own game and challenging each other, which one's the fool? That's the million-dollar question. In a mirror match, they're both challenging each other at their own game. Who's the fool? The fool or the fool fooled by the fool? Exactly. That's what I'm asking. The questions everyone's scared to. I ban super armor forever. Can God create a boulder he cannot lift? I don't know. No? Are you speaking specifically in the sense of Jesus rising from the dead? Jake Smith tweet? Man, that was absolute devastating roast. But the all caps need it. Our God paradox reminded me of something that a kid said to me once. Was it Jaden Smith?
Only a fool would challenge me at my own game.
Grundy wasn't a problem, Mushroom Lantern. We were worried for nothing. That level 9 Grundy.
Begin.
Damn, he quick. He quick as hell. I was about to eat a Hot Pocket before this stream, but didn't specifically because I knew that it would be too hot and I wouldn't be able to eat it in time. So that question is more apt than you even thought it would be. This is a slug match. Total slugfest. I like this one. That was a real good back and forth against Superman. Yeah, I did the uppy X thing. Ah, okay. He was too far away. I punched him too far away. I just pocket sanded him. Did you see that? Come on. We were both. I'm gonna die. This is probably gonna be the rest of it. This is probably gonna be the rest of my health because he's, you know, Superman. Okay. Oh, nail biter. Nail biter. He had to duck from the fucking projectile and then I uppercutted his ass. Alright, what's Ares say? Ares absolutely stomped is what we've learned. Seriously. Shout out.
Superman's defeat did not work to Ares' advantage as he had planned. The heroes of the parallel dimension helped this world's Batman build a conflict-free utopia that left the war god famished. On the brink of death, Ares managed to imprison Brainiac 5. He forced Brainiac to create a time loop beginning with the other dimensional heroes' arrival and ending just before their victory.
He's living
this
in a little
pocket of
fantasy
time,
world?
Ares flourished. Endless war was his to savor.
He made a little Synecdoche, New York? little Synecdoche, New York situation where he could live the life that he wanted? The rehearsal? He got isekai'd? He isekai'd himself? I need to catch up on the rehearsal. We, like, held off on the episodes so that my sister could join us watching them, and then we just never did it. Alright, Doomsday, and then the DLC characters, and then Superman. And that's it. Containment suit? We gotta try containment suit. One of my painting professors in college was the guy who did all the paintings for Synecdoche, New York. That's awesome. That's really cool. You're loving the rehearsal so much. I'm excited to get back to it. I've watched episodes 1 and 2. Oh, this is the containment suit. This is just Hulk mode. He's just hidden Hulk.
Begin.
Okay, so he's got a little Donkey Kong slam. He's got the level 3 Aquaman. Okay, he's got wait, he's got this one. This launch up into the air and slam back down. He's got his Donkey Kong slam after that. Just like that. He's got a charge. He's got an upward charge. So you can go boom, boom.
Doomsday wins.
We'll figure it out. And he has like a super armor character special. So don't forget that one. Me. Whoa. That devastation? We're going through them quick. I hope you guys understand. Because, hey, if we can beat this tonight, we can roll marbles and then... I mean, we're going to be cutting it a little close, but... I feel like I unlocked something here, at least with these last 2 characters. That shot's a reference to Death of Superman? Oh, right, because he's the one that killed Superman, as you guys know. Like, we could have a double marble day, potentially. I'm not getting ahead of myself, but the potential is there. If I can do these quick. I don't know what this... Okay. It's a grab. It's a shoot forward grab. I just got an achievement called Superhuman.
Hate to bludgeon a man when he's down.
Maybe it's just like do 100 supers or whatever. That's a decent guess as to what it is. I haven't played as every character, though. Well, yeah, I guess I have. Because this is the last one I've played as Superman already. From every character. Yeah, I guess this is the last character of the main cast that I haven't played at all. Excluding the DLC. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Cool.
Begin.
Yeah, I like him too. He's fun.
For Atlantis.
Run it all. Non-grappler Grundy. Yeah, and I'm into that. Although let's try his grab out. Yeah, this one's gonna be quick, I think. I like Doomsday. I like him. Just jump over all of Aquaman's bullshit, exactly. Alright, here we go.
Begin.
Okay, what costume is that? I'm so glad we picked Selena Kyle and not whatever that is. Ooh, oh, meter burn on that we never did. That makes sense. That makes sense that there would be meter burn on that. Just do your ult, dude. Stop doing a little switch around, flip around. We love this one. My favorite one in the game.
Doomsday wins.
Yeah, I like him. Safe to say. Safe to say, I like him a lot. So sick. I like him a lot. Deathstroke.
Begin.
Hello? Do that. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's a really slow wind up on those, so we gotta be careful. Very slow wind up on the... Good grab, buddy. Good grab. Okay.
I enjoy hurting you.
I'm trying to get him into... There we go. That's where I wanted him to go. How you liking Doomsday? Love him. Love him. Really, really love him, Cheesesteak. He's loads of fun. He's got the Donkey Kong smash.
Got you right where I want you.
And I like his super so much, but I haven't been using it. Nice.
Doomsday wins.
Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. What's up, Cheesesteak? This is the last character besides Superman, and then we're doing all the DLC. I don't know if you've just been here lurking, if you didn't hear it already, but this is the last guy. I just got the achievement for use the super of every single character in the game. Oh, okay, so that doesn't fall down wherever they are. It's a preset distance. That was cool. Okay. Focus. Can I get him in the air? I can! Great to know. Great to know. Uppercut into super. Huge. But I don't have any wager. Damn. I should have kept it. I should have kept it. She'll get all of her health back now. Okay. Alright, we just gotta focus. We just gotta focus. No problem.
Doomsday wins.
Did you see her slip on her own ice at the end there? That was cute. She stood up but slipped. I liked that a lot. Man, we're unlocking a lot of stuff. Level 48, huh? Okay, here we go. Round 7, Dojoka.
Begin.
Ooh, I love the foot knife. I love the shoe knife so much. Damn. A high level Joker's annoying too because of those crowbar moves. Yeah, those are so annoying, man. Come on. Okay. Not gonna use my super. Because I want to save so that we don't lose wagers. Like, it goes faster if you can beat them in a wager match. I mean, I'll use it if it's really a disaster and I need to use it, but otherwise, we'll try and do it without. Come on. Please do the move. Okay. Close. Close. I was like frantically putting in an input that was just not hitting, and at least I got one hit out of it. All right. Thanks everybody for being here. I really don't have... I spent so much today making that narrative list and like doing the, you know, breakdown and showing the art and everything that I didn't do much outside of that. So I don't have much to talk about, you know? Like I didn't think of talking points. I was doing so much with pulling that together and like adding stuff. You guys should have seen all the different iterations of that list. Adding stuff, removing stuff, moving things. Stuff went to, you know, sim. Stuff went to adventure. Everything got kind of shifted around a whole bunch, and so. But I'm very happy with what wound up taking it, so shout out Franco for that. That list was really good. All the non-VNs you really liked a lot. Yeah, I thought a lot about it. I'm not familiar either, and so like honestly, before going into it, I was really hoping that we would get a traditional VN, just because, you know, it's a genre that I know nothing about, and it's such an important genre to a lot of people. You know, not all of them are degenerates, right? Some of them are, but I think this might be enough. Pray that this is enough. We got him. I hope my pick's a good one for your first proper VN. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be really good. Fairly modern, so the writing won't be like... Because I've heard that, like, Tsukihime, for example, the one that, like, Melty Blood spun off of, has, like, really amateur writing. Like, it's super influential, super classic. It's, like, a must-play for, like, historical literacy, you know? But, like, as an actual, like, piece of writing, it's garbage. That's everything that I read. Whereas Fata Morgana is like, people are like, this is my favorite piece of fiction. It's like Disco Elysium for weebs. People play Fata Morgana and go like, this is better than any book I've ever read in my life. I legit read a Steam review that was like, Fata Morgana is the best piece of literature I've ever read. I was gonna say I love Disco Elysium way too much to discount. So Disco Elysium's one that when I decided I was gonna add it to the list a couple months ago, right? It was in narrative for a minute until I was like, no, there's so many skill checks and, you know, like traditional Western RPG isometrics type situations and options and decisions that I can't. It's a Western RPG. Yeah, it's not exactly a VN. You got it. Right. I think that it's enough in the other direction to quantify and qualify more as an RPG that just doesn't have combat, but it does still have like roll checks and things to level up and things like that, that it's not like a linear story.
Begin.
At least is my understanding. Much more character build and strategy. Yeah, I haven't played it. My favorite Disco Elysium paragraph, my favorite Disco Elysium meme is, damn, this paragraph's about to be hard, I better save. Yeah, in terms of how you describe it, it's like a choose-your-own-adventure novel video game. Totally. Shit, man. Damn, he's good. He's good. He's good. Anybody want to look up how to do a wager really quick? Oh my god, saved. I haven't initiated a single wager in this game, but I'm thinking now might be the best time. Didn't need to. Whoo, didn't need to. What's up, Draconics? Welcome. Dude, I think I just first tried the entire Doomsday run. Did I lose any of those? I don't think I did. I think I just first tried that whole thing. When you're in hit stun, double tap forward. That's how you wager? I never would have guessed that in a million years. I never would have guessed that. All right, Doomsday time.
Free of Superman's control, Doomsday eradicated the remaining metahumans. He then manipulated
Harder
technology
than
in the
Ares.
abandoned fortress of Solitude to terraform the Earth. It soon resembled prehistoric
No, I know you weren't saying
Krypton.
that from memory.
At last, it felt like home.
Oh, Doomsday's from
After a
Krypton
few
too?
years of exterminating humanity at his leisure, however, Doomsday needed a
So
challenge.
Doomsday, Zod, and Superman?
Having assimilated Superman's ability to fly, he headed for a nearby space sector. He had heard rumors of an opponent worthy of his attention, a Caesarian mercenary with a taste for violence. Doomsday was eager to meet this Lobo in battle.
Wait, Lobo! Oh, this is cool! So that means that Lobo will be the next one that we do. Lore. Alright. That's every main character in the game besides Superman. We're saving Superman for last. Now let's do some Lobo. He's a real weapon artificially birthed. Huh. Created by Kryptonians. Alright.
Lobo.
Guys, the DLC characters, as unlocked by you all, thanks to Goated Plus, I really appreciate everybody that contributed during this playthrough. And I can actually put it up here for a second. Look at that. 20 out of 10 is pushing it because we got gifted subs during the marble roll today. But still, we got above 10 gifted subs throughout the course of Injustice Gods Among Us. So here we go with all of the DLC characters of the game. The first time I've ever committed to a DLC on this channel. Not gonna be the last, I hope. Lobo time.
Begin.
He's got a cigar, he's got chains, he's got a dodge roll. Oh, he's got a shotgun. I forgot that he's the shotgun guy. What won marbles? The house in Fata Morgana. A VN that came out a few years back that people really, really love. I don't know if you're familiar with it. But I'm very excited. People absolutely adore it. Dude, he's just got a straight up shotgun. He's sick. He's got a shit ton of grabs and just a shotgun. Very excited for Martian Manhunter and Zatanna, mainly because I think they're hot and also because I want to see how they play. I hear you. Dude! He's the Tim Robinson sketch with all the...
Lobo wins.
He flipped a middle finger.
They don't call me the main man for nothing.
Dude, Lobo's awesome. He's an asshole. I might want to see Scorpion. We're going to do Scorpion second to last. And then do Superman last to round out the game. So if I get to it tonight, it would be very cool. But if I don't... Man, we should beat this tonight. We only got 5 characters left after this. I mean, I guess 6. Yeah, we should finish this out. You guys in for it? Double marbles in one day. Blazing through them. I unlocked something. I get the game now that I didn't get days ago. Unless I get like totally fucked up, which could happen. I could hit a wall, but we're doing pretty well right now. Yeah, let's do it. Double marbles. Dude, that's so fucking funny, man. Okay. Doomsday lore. I'm listening. I'm ready. Krypton was more Neanderthalithic. An alien guy who oversaw Krypton sent a baby to die in the harsh world of Krypton, but the baby had the power to be reborn. That baby grew into Doomsday and learned to be so strong and gained a rage and hatred for everything from his constant cycles of death. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just like birthed and rebirth, but the rage kept growing. That's sick. Lived, died, was reborn, and just kept getting more and more mad. The alien guy did it with the intention to create the ultimate weapon. Doomsday ended up killing the creator. That's awesome. Local man too angry to die. Seriously. Not happening, dummy. What's your plan? You have no wager. You're desperate. Desperate. Desperate.
They don't call me the main man for nothing.
They call him the main man. Okay, what's Lobo from? What's Lobo from? If I had to guess, and don't, I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna guess. Lobo isn't from anything. Lobo is like a completely offshoot standalone comic created in the late 70s, early 80s. That's just like a fucker that shows up in other people's universes. He's an alien too? How far off am I about Lobo? He's the main man. Dude, it's all about fucking Lobo. Look at this. Yeah, but like, was he part of like an established universe? Did he like show up as a Superman villain or? Yeah, late 70s, early 80s. That's what I said. Check the tapes. I promise. Was he created as a superhero, like a super villain against like Superman, or is he just his own dude? That's my question. Because he doesn't seem like he'd mesh in a Superman world. He first appeared in Omega Men. Interesting. Alright, get ready for the middle finger, everybody. Get ready for the middle finger. So sick. Such a fucking NetherRealm Studios character to add to. Like, we got the mainstays, the first DLC is gonna be fucking Lobo. Deadpool type thing. Sure, absolutely. He's so sick. Whoa, the double step, shotgun fire.
They don't call me the main man for nothing.
He's such a dickhead. He seems to have been less campy in the 80s. That's surprising. That's surprising to me. It seems like he was birthed in peak camp. Do you think Deadpool should have been rated R? It was. They re-released it as PG-13, didn't they? As like a Christmas thing? The first two were. Because I definitely saw those in theaters. I liked those movies. And that's what everybody was worried about with Disney taking over. That they were going to get rid of the R rating. Yeah. Yeah, less camp. That's where I'm at. Less? Oh, come on, Lobo. Come on. Don't lose your mojo now. I'm not a Lobo expert. I can't You know, I can't confirm or deny his campiness, but I would be surprised. Smile, dipstick. There we go. Seemed like a legit attempt at an alien bounty hunter. That's funny. And then they were just like, you know what? Fuck it. It's Lobo. And the ammo pouches came in the 90s and the rest is history. I love him. I love him.
They don't call me the main man for nothing.
He's the main man. And they don't call him that for nothing. Is Drugs still here? I do Drugs 95. Are you still here? You'd fall in love with this asshole. You might not. It might be too late for you. It's already 6 o'clock there.
Begin.
You might already be like doing stuff. But if you're here, this is your guy.
Pitiful creature.
Okay, I'm at my match. I'm at my match. It's fine. I'm at my match. Roll it back, roll it back, roll it back. He's tough. Damn. A lot of Punisher and Hell. Yeah. Hell Rider. Or Ghost Rider? Hell Rider? Yeah, same thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. Absolutely. I love him. I'm gonna get crushed here, but that's okay. It's the super armor, bro. I can't do the super armor. I hate it. I hate not being able to bounce somebody back.
You know nothing of strength.
Okay.
Begin.
Had some story as a private investigator. He's the coolest. He's the coolest. He's straight up the coolest. Trench coat, hat, and cigar? Unreal. We love him. I stand Lobo. Straight up. Fuck your super armor, dude. I hate you. I hate you. I hate super armor, and I hate you. Why is he like this, man? Fuck. Alright. It's the worst. It's the worst, Draconics, I'm telling you. You just got this game? What's up, Ash? This is the first one. I don't know if you got the first one or the second one, but it's a blast. How you doing, Ash? We're playing through all of the characters, all of their arcade modes. It's the best if you're Bane. That's true. That's true. I can't deny that. Fuck your wager, man.
You're about to be croaked, loser.
He's gonna get a shit ton of health back.
Bane wins.
Still sort of learning it though. You and me both. You and me both. I started it on this stream and I've only played it on this stream. So I'm just kinda getting my footing. And as you can see, it's not always working out for me. But it's a ton of fun.
Begin.
it's a grab. It's a grab. I can't block it. Damn. Sick. How are you liking it so far? I'm having a blast with it. I'm like, every day I play it, I'm having more and more fun because I'm actually like learning moves and learning how to play. And I hope you got the fucking Ultimate Edition because this is a fucking blast. So far, so good. Nice.
They don't call me the main man for nothing.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's not fall into that trap again. Four left. Green Lantern should be a piece of cake.
Begin.
Beware my power.
Okay. Spoke a little too soon. Spoke a little too soon. Shouldn't have said that. He was listening. And now he's got something to prove. Alright, alright, that's enough. Too far? Lobo versus Jon Stewart? Come on, come on. Okay, I can't do the wake up. I can't do the wake up shotgun blasts after that move. We're just learning certain things about these matchups as they get further on. Okay.
Smile, dipstick.
Oh, I was supposed to do my in-air grab after that. That's what we gotta remember. Okay. This is close. He's gonna get me. Come on, please. Fuck. No! Damn it! That was so close. If they got Idris Elba to play Jon Stewart, I'd be all about it. That would be really good. That'd be good casting for sure. That was so close. I should have landed that super. Super, super, super close.
Begin.
Are you proud watching me chain some shit together like that? How cool was all that, man? I am learning. You can't say I'm not learning this shit. Ooh, nice parry. Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's such a long range on that. I mean, I guess it's the same as mine. Nice. We got him.
They don't call me the main man for nothing.
Yeah, I think I would feel better if we finished this out tonight and had marbles on Sunday and had 2 new games next week to, you know, get it all set up.
Begin.
Let's slam it out. It'd be so weird to, like, not finish it tonight and then have, like, 2 characters next time. You know what I mean? It'd be such a weird thing to do. So, every game I play on this channel is randomly selected through marbles on stream. Drago, I don't pick these playthroughs, they just kind of happen. And whenever we beat a game, when its slot opens up, we follow it up with another marble. So, that's what we're all talking about here, like, it's almost marble time, etc., whatever. Really close. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so I make the list, but everything like I play, I don't know if I already told you this, everything that I play is random inside that list. But I've been so locked in this game, I forget what I've already explained and what I haven't explained. Okay.
Begin.
That was cool. There we go. Ooh, that's a good move. Right. A set of games and I pick a random one out of them, exactly. Not really. Kind of. Every so often, I'm open to suggestions whenever, if you see something I don't see, but a lot of them are me, like, going deep into, like, genre lists and things and finding, you know, interesting stuff that I've never played before. Damn. If you do exclamation point list, I know somebody did it earlier, but you can take a look at the whole... Right, right. Nice. And there you can see everything that we've played so far, and all of it, the whole mix. Fuck. Onimusha is on there. It should be. If it's not, I meant to add it, and it might have slipped my mind in the moment. But you can go in and check. If it's there, it's under Action Adventure, I believe. It should be Onimusha Warlords, the first one. It absolutely should be. Double check.
Begin.
You saw it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because I meant to add it. Very extensive. Very extensive. Member of the community, Stadium Arts, is helping me get set up with a Windows 2000 and Windows 1998, like actual legacy computer built from the ground up for this stuff, so that we can play the older, like, you know, isometric RPGs and older PC first-person shooters on original hardware as intended. Something I'm very excited for. When's that computer coming up? Not Draconic. Stadium Arts is getting over an illness, so it's just gonna be a matter of when he's feeling well enough to, you know, box it all up and ship it out and get to the store and all that. Really no rush, but he's been going through a lot. Been sick. So I'm in no hurry. As you can see, there's more than enough shit to go. More than enough games to go around. Ow, 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 ow. I hate that, man. That's my least favorite move. Yeah, they're feeling better by the day. It said yesterday we were able to go on a bike ride for the first time in quite a while. And, like, not feel like death afterwards, which is exciting.
They don't call me the main
So it's just a
man
matter
for
of time. I'm in no rush. But I try my best to play everything on original hardware if I can. You know, not for any, like, pretentious reasons, but just, like, I want to play the games as they were presented. Like, I try my best not to use mods, so any sort of, like, fan patch texture mods, I wouldn't do anything like that. Try my best to, like, you know, be legitimate to the creator's vision. I wonder if anybody's called Logo, you mean? Did you just call him Drogo because of Khal Drogo? I hope you did. I don't know if you did, but I do hope you did. I hope that's what that slip-up was. I'm so glad that I caught that it was a Khal Drogo slip-up. That's so fucking funny. Oh, come on. Dude, don't. Give me a break, give me a break. Please, just give me a break, please. A little 5-hit combo, just 30% of my health, and he's not gonna give me a break. I asked him to give me a break, and he just killed me without me getting another hit in. I hate him, man. I hate him. Khal Drogo. Khal Lobo?
Begin.
This is like Cheesesteak throwing me around like a ragdoll last night. Cheesesteak, who do you play? Potemkin? No, you don't play Potemkin. Faust? Really? I was gonna say, there are so many saucy characters in Guilty Gear. I'm surprised you picked Faust. That's surprising. I like Faust a lot, but not who I would have thought. Not who I would have thought you'd go with. You know, given some of those character designs. Okay, all right. Ram is a little surprising too, but I can understand it. Giovanna is like where I thought you'd land. Or like, who's the new one? Who's the new, not new, you know, season pass DLC character that's like, you went with the sauce first. As you should. I'm getting absolutely crushed here. Yeah, he's gonna block that immediately. Alright, I've met my match with Superman in this guy. Testament? No. Starts with a B. Biken? Isn't that like the big booba?
Begin.
That's like super duper like bait, fan art bait. Whoa, welcome. Knight, hello. You've come at the perfect time. I don't have to talk about Guilty Gear saucy characters anymore. Hi everybody. Welcome in, Your Imagination. Welcome in, Knight. Welcome in, Danielle. Thank you so much. Thank you. Knight, how's it going? You still playing? Oh, you're playing Smash? Oh, it's Thursday. Of course, Community Thursdays. Man, I need to get in on that. I need to get on the Smash for Community Thursdays when you play those during the day. I'm doing well. You came at the right time because I decided we got 5 more characters left. I'm going to push my stream time. I usually end right at 11 o'clock, but I'm going to push it a little longer, and we're beating this game tonight. So buckle up, settle in, and we're getting to the end. I just have a couple more arcade modes left to do, and we're doing them all. Knight was kicking your butt? Nice. How are you doing, Your Imagination? How's it going? And thank you so much for the raid, as always. I'm GoatedQuest. For those that don't know me, I am like a big time variety streamer in the sense that I play any game that I've never beaten before in my life. So long as it's a first playthrough, I'm totally down to play it. Last night we just beat Nuclear Throne, and I use marbles on stream to decide my new playthroughs on the channel. So last night we rolled that the new playthrough would be a narrative game, and you might be asking what those are. That's things like visual novels and more straightforward, like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is a great example of a narrative game. And we rolled marbles. We used marbles on stream to decide at random which one we wanted to pick. And, well, actually, Franco845, one of my mods, won it. But our next full playthrough on the channel is The House in Fata Morgana, a visual novel released in 2012 that people absolutely adore. So much so that if you look at its Metacritic, The House in Fata Morgana, check this out. 96% average on The House in Fata Morgana. Huge. True masterpiece of storytelling. We're going to be starting this next week. My first time ever playing... Oh, I'm not showing you guys. My first time ever playing a visual novel in my life. And Franco845 picked a really good one for my first one. Huge game. Very excited. Radical Dreamers was up there, Knight. I remember when you played Radical Dreamers. I don't know if you finished it. I think you jumped right into Chrono Cross. But yeah, Radical Dreamers is in there too. But yeah, welcome in everybody again. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just finishing out the arcade modes in Injustice, getting my butt kicked by Superman, as you do. I'm not good at fighting games. I would say I'm learning more and more every day, and I can promise you I'm better today than I was yesterday. Like, I can do stuff like that now. A couple weeks ago, I could not do anything like that. It wouldn't even been an option. Radical Dreamers was good, but no, I died, got frustrated, and started Cross. I feel like I vaguely remember that happening, but I didn't know it was because you died. I didn't even know you could die. But, yeah, welcome in, everybody. And Knight, again, if you have to go do post-streaming stuff, go wind down. I know those community streams are like a huge social undertaking. If you just want to, veg out, relax, and hang out, feel free.
Smile, dipstick.
We're playing as Lobo. This guy's fucking crazy. I don't know if you know him. He was the first DLC character added to this game, and I think he's absolutely hilarious. In a world of superheroes, he's a space bounty hunter that just has a sawed-off shotgun. Damn. Lobo's so good. Yeah, he's sick. I'm not too good, but he's good. He's good.
Begin.
This looks like it's more technical than Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, but not quite as technical as Tekken. So I can't speak to any of that because I haven't played any of those games. But Dr. Cheesesteak definitely could, and I'm sure plenty of people here definitely could. what I can tell you is that this is made by NetherRealm Studios, and one of the other DLC characters that we're going to be playing in a little bit is actually Scorpion. Scorpion was added as DLC into this game, and I'm very excited to play Scorpion. Ah, fuck, I didn't do the... You prefer technical fighters? Tekken's your favorite fighting game that isn't Smash? MKX is more technical? Huh. I don't think I would have guessed that, honestly. Well, that's not true. That's not true. This is supposed to be, you know... Tekken's your favorite? It's very intuitive. Huh, that's a good way to describe it. Like, it's a fighting game term that I don't hear people use too often, but like you say it, I know exactly what you mean. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. I gotta focus up. Thank you for the raid, but I gotta not die here. And I'm worried I'm going to. Shit, that is not what we wanted. I'm dead. Oh, man.
Superman wins.
Yeah, that Tekken 8 teaser looked cool.
Kneel before me.
Now I'm kneeling.
Begin.
I gotta remember the little Phantom Zone environment manipulation. There we go. Come on. I think what I don't like about fighting games is that you make one mistake and then you don't get to play for 30 seconds. That's a funny way to explain it. I'm kind of with you. And like, even if you are in the lead, you make one mistake and like you make one mistake 15 seconds into your 30 seconds and you lose all your momentum. Gotta focus. Nice. Just end it in style. Bad. Okay, we got him. Nice. Tekken feels great, very intuitive, but also has a lot of complexities. Yeah, the last... This is a really loud part of the game. It gets quiet in like 2 seconds. The last fighting game that we played on the channel, and the first fighting game that I played on the channel was Soul Edge, Soul Blade, the first Soul Calibur game, and that was a lot of fun. I wound up... Ooh.
There was no shortage of vendettas during Superman's reign, and no shortage of bounties for Lobo to collect. He became one of the richest men in the universe by assassinating those who ran afoul of the High Counselor.
Shout out.
Lobo's already massive ego inflated along with his rising wealth. Lobo searched for an assignment worthy of his abilities.
What's up, Quasar? Welcome.
With so many super-powered beings already dead at his hand, however, bounties were scarce.
Yeah,
Lobo decided to use his wealth to create his own ultimate contract. He would kill the denizens of New Genesis, home of the new gods.
Good for him. When we get Injustice Tekken Among Us, that's 3 different games. Man, when are we getting the Tekken Cross Street Fighter? Didn't Street Fighter Cross Tekken came out, but not the other one. Not the other way. They put Tekken characters in Street Fighter, but they didn't put the Street Fighter characters in Tekken. Do I have that correct? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Zod. And we're going to go down. We're going to go over to Martian Manhunter next. Down to Zatanna, Batgirl, Scorpion, Superman. And that'll be it. It'll come out when Half-Life 3 comes out. I can't wait. Alright, Killer Frost. Zod's weird. Zod summoned Skull, and I don't know anything about how he works. But
This planet will be mine.
Here he comes. They just need to combine Soul Calibur and Tekken. Exactly. Tekken X Soul Calibur. Now you're talking.
Begin.
Whoa. Look at his little... He's lame. I can't make the call yet, but coming off a Lobo, he's no Lobo. Let's just say it that way. Just lighten their feet up a little bit. What a goof. I hate him. What if Superman had... That's literally Lobo's whole character. No disrespect to the Zod lovers in chat. Get summoned, Skull. That just scared the shit out of her. She couldn't even look behind her back for a couple seconds. Unorthodox character is the best, so I like Jayo. I don't know. I don't know the Tekken characters at all. I haven't played a single Tekken game. But we are starting Metal Gear. Speaking of another franchise that I've never played a game in, I've only played Twin Snakes. And we're starting 1987 MSX2 original Metal Gear this Sunday. My first ever playthrough. You like the Diablo 2 rune Zod more than this Zod? Not NES, MSX2. The NES one didn't have Kojima's involvement at all. It was actually like created by a different team inside Konami. I almost said Capcom. That like Kojima does not like the NES one. And the one that he created was on the MSX2, but they're pretty similar. But we're gonna be playing the MSX version. But I'll definitely talk about the NES one in the prep kit on Sunday. But yeah, I'm super excited. What if we did a Goated Plus stretch goal where I play the NES version and we see the differences between the two? Where after completing the MSX, Batgirl after Zod, I got you. So long as Scorpion's gonna be second to last. See ya.
I win. I always win.
I'm gonna be lowering the price on all of the sound alerts because I think that the roll credits has changed economy so much on this in this chat that people are afraid to use the sound alerts, and I miss hearing Phil Spencer's voice saying gaming. That was a cool one.
Kneel before Zod.
There's your kneel before Zod. He said it, he said the thing.
Gaming. Gaming.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gaming. Gaming.
I've missed you, Phil Spencer. It's been so long since I've heard your voice. I love you. I love Xbox Game Studios. I love Xbox Game Pass. Thank you for everything, Phil. Feel free to request some gamings at any time. No, if I requested it, it wouldn't feel right. Night the Undying sent me so I don't have channel points. Hey, man. I don't know if you're already following, but a quick follow, that's 300 channel points. You could get your gaming in. I'm 4 away from 400. You could get your gaming in and then just leave later. Quiet in the dead of night. Interesting method of choosing your next game. Yeah, it makes it completely random. And with so many different games going on all at the same time, like, you know, it's so difficult. Nobody remembers 397? That's hard as fuck. You're so right. You're so right. Hold off. Hold off for that 400.
Begin.
It's gonna be so sick when it does happen. Probably Sunday when we play Metal Gear and new people come in. He's kind of cool, man. Oh, he's got a crouching only grab. Oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. He's fighting back. He's getting feisty.
Zod always.
Thanks for your luck, cheesesteak. Try and turn around, dummy. Oh god, he got me. So I don't understand how it's decided where my
Kneel before Zod.
laser beam eyes go. Is it always where he is? No, it's different every time. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Come all the way over here. Take this. Keep coming. Keep here. Come here, come here. Oh god, I'm dead. I think I'm alive. And I can go right into my super attacks. Cool. And this one's sick. This one's like blasting me through Earth. How cute.
Zod wins.
How about getting blasted through the moon?
I win. I always win.
Always win. So we're gonna do Batgirl next. Well, just fuck both of those planets. How would I rate that super? That's one of my favorites in the game, actually. I'm excited to see Injustice 2 because I hope that they kind of like go absolutely crazy with the supers. Because if there's one thing, is that a lot of these characters don't really have any crazy supers. Some of them are just like really whack. Green Arrow and Hawkeye are terrible characters. No, come on, we were just talking about that earlier. We were talking about characters that are like superheroes but don't have superpowers, and their whole thing is like they have really good technique, better than any human. That's cool. We support Green Arrow.
Archery's a hobby.
Yeah, I like Zod's. I mean, you have to stack Zod's up against Superman's, and I think Zod's is way cooler than Superman. If you've seen Superman, Superman's is kind of whack in comparison. Junk super means super, not above average? Damn.
You're not so tough.
Damn. Fair enough, I can't argue it. Little standoff right at the end. Arrow versus gun.
I win. I always win.
Thanks, Quasar. Enjoy 397. Enjoy 397. You deserve it. I'll never forget it. Quasar 397. Alright, you cool? I appreciate that. I'll never forget it. What number were you again? So he's got 2 guns. Mushroom Lantern. He's got like goofy laser gun. Like he's got fast laser and slow laser. This is slow laser. Bring Summon Skull in the mix. Ooh. It was the fast of laser. It was the slow. Well, that was cool. I never was able to pull that one off in my fight. The Matrix dodge.
This kitty has
I mean, I can't.
All shall hear.
Come on. Come on.
Kneel before Zars.
Nice.
Kneel before Zars.
Nice. Ooh. Such a stupid move, man. It's like you never know where the laser vision's gonna be. Can you go pick up some food? Be back later. Thanks, Knight. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your meal. Oh, that's funny. He steps out
I win.
with all of his gashes. We're trying to get through this. Lobo took longer than expected by the end there.
Begin.
Oh my god, man. You're an 8-year-old kid. Leave me alone. wonder what the Summon Skull actually does. Alright, time to make like Superman and murder a kid. I wonder what the Summon Skull does. You hope DC doesn't screw with Black Adam? I'm excited for that Black Adam. Man. I'm a Dwayne fan.
Zod always.
Is what a rhetorical? I don't remember what I said. Oh, Zod always wins? Well, we've proven that he doesn't always win. Oh, Summon Skull? No, I can do it by doing this. General Zod summons a Wraith from the Phantom Zone. Under Zod's control, the Wraith attacks his victim for a short time. Wraith Slash and Wraith Grab. See, I just thought he stood there. That's good to know that he actually attacks. You just press it more and he actually attacks.
Taking you down. You dare defy me.
I hate wagers, man. Gonna get all of his health back. That stupid laser vision. It's so useless because it's just like it picks a random area on the ground. I know it doesn't. I just have to look it up and know how to do it. But to my understanding, it just picks a random area on the ground. I dig streams like this because I feel like I can talk shit and you know I'm joking. Yeah. Yeah, there's a threshold. And it's a threshold that you'll learn in time. Because I wouldn't say that I'm, like, not sensitive. Because I definitely have times where I'm like, okay, alright, ease off. I'm getting, you know. But for the most part, we're just fucking around and having a good time. I'm not good at this game. I know it. Everybody knows it. But there are times where it's like, okay, guys, I get it, but at the same time, I'm, like, you know, playing it in front of everybody, so just kind of cheer me on, you know? So it goes both ways, but totally. We got a good vibe here. There we go. Nice. What's up, Quasar? You stream on your own, or are you primarily viewing? Primarily on the chatting side of things. What is this little... Oh, GlitchCon 2020. So many people have that. Was that a physical event, or was it like a digital thing?
Begin.
You can't skip the end scenes. Trust, I would. I would if I could. Believe me. Mostly a chatter, for sure. When you see all of those scenes so many times, God, I wish I could skip them, but... Have we seen Zatanna? I definitely haven't seen that magic hat. Or that. What is going on here? That's pretty cool, actually.
Zod always wins.
Always. Nope. Back it up. I'm gonna get room, bud. I got room, bud. I should use my super. If I can land my super, they're dead. But if I miss it, they can wager, and then when they wager, I'm dead. Well, they get all their health back. My controls are flipped? You've got to be kidding me. She has a control flip attack? Yeah, Zatanna is DLC. We're on the DLC characters. Zod's DLC too.
I win. I always win.
Control flipping is her thing? That's fucked up. I know that like magic is her thing, but flipping controls?
Begin.
She casts magic spells that's just talking backwards? Are you serious? Man, DC Comics are goofy as shit. You just took that right to the head! Did you see that? Love Raven. Wish I was playing Raven right now. God, Raven was so cool. The curl into a little ball attack was so good. Oh, I got owned by the plant.
Zod always wins. Darkness, take
Nice. So you can time that so you get a little more time. A little more time spent letting the letting Summon Skull kind of eat. And then you can follow up into an attack. Enough.
darkness, take
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I pressed the wrong buttons. I did my character skill when I wanted to do a backwards B. I did a backwards A. Or otherwise, vice versa. Damn. That was close. That was really close.
Begin.
My fighting game trap of finding one character I like and thinking the whole game is easy now. And then remembering that, like, as soon as I play somebody else, it's hard again. It happened in Soul Blade like 150 times. And now it's happening here. I just gotta shoot. He's just gun. Okay. We can't let it last too long.
darkness, take
Fuck. Shoot like Deathstroke? That's the new strat. I'm just going gun mode.
welcome to your nightmare.
Your wager, dude.
Dare
I hate your wager. Look at how much health you get back, too. That's crazy. Okay, we're fine.
Darkness, take
Ooh. No way. No way. Okay, that went on far longer than it needed to there at the end. Holy shit. We got 2 left on this. That was like a round 8. It's one other person and then Superman, I think. No, that's it. That's it. Okay. It was close. It was way closer than it needed to be. We don't need to talk about it.
Begin.
Kneel before Zod.
Did he just use a meter to get out of that? That's really funny. Okay. I got my buddy back. But it takes a long time to wind that up. Superman's so fucking hard. It's so hard. You gotta be really careful. Only thing I don't like about the Summon Skull is that if I'm stunned,
Zod always wins.
he can't do any attacks. Like, you would think that it would happen even if you're on the ground or in the middle of stuff. You can get some swipes in. I think that would be a really interesting way of doing this character. But you have to be not stunned in order to basically, like, command the attack. I'm gonna die.
Back to the Phantom Zone. Never again.
Oh, I'm tired of wagers. I'm so ready to switch to a fighting game that doesn't have these wagers. It's just a way for the CPU to have extra health.
Begin.
Yeah, the never again dialogue, that was cute. We all remember Zod into Diamond. Does Injustice, I'm sure it does. Does Injustice 2 continue the wager system? It feels very important to the identity of this game.
Zod always wins.
Gotta hit the sack. Hey, have a wonderful night. Imagination, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Stupid move. I shouldn't be doing that move. It's a bad move. There's no world in which that move is useful. That's the one we want to do.
Superman wins.
Zod's laser vision is the most useless shit. All right.
Begin.
I forget the inputs and I do that stupid move that I don't want to do all the time. Oh, I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. How do I have fun? How do I get myself to have some fun? How do we get there? Play as somebody else? I didn't. That's probably part of it, Mushroom Lantern. I didn't. We're just still going. I'll do it right after this run. Oh my god. Alright. Great call, Mushroom Lantern. I do need to take my 10-20 break. We still have 4 characters left. 5, 4, 4. We'll probably wind up going till midnight tonight. The power of knowing a break is coming, truly. I think we will beat the game, roll marbles for a genre, but I'm not gonna everyone ping for the genre roll.
Free of the Phantom Zone at last, Zod's first order of business, Superman's defeat, had been accomplished. Now his revenge could be fully realized.
It's so refreshing to not do
His
anything for
time in the
15 minutes.
Phantom
You're
Zone
true.
had
You're right.
allowed
You're right.
Zod
It's
to
true.
learn its secrets. He had even learned from one of his
I just,
fellow
like, tunnel
residents how to
visioned
call forth small pockets
beating
of it
this.
at will. After introducing Superman to its mind-numbing emptiness, Zod claimed the High Counselorship and began to rebuild Earth.
Oh, that's
in
cool.
the
It
image
actually,
of mighty Krypton.
like, directly talks about Superman being put where Zod was. Alright, so I am going to follow through on the break idea, because it's a good idea. I will be back, probably not 15. 15's a little long for what I do, but I'm going to refill my water, use the bathroom, you know, say hi to Percy and Bailey, give Maria a hug, and I will be right back. I'm going to kick it over to my, you know, old game ads if you haven't been here before, if you're here from the night raid. I'm going to run a 90-second advertisement to take out pre-rolls for the next half an hour of stream. And if you're subscribed, you don't see them. If you're not subscribed, you'll see them. But the people that are subscribed are watching nostalgic video game advertisements anyway. So I will be right back. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'm back. I did everything I said I would. I refilled my water. I said hi to the cats. I said hi to Minky Moo. I had a handful of cashews. I had some tortilla chips. I had some water. I peed. And I'm back. And it's 10:30. Perfect. We got 5 more characters to go. And I promised next up would be Batgirl. So, now's the time. There are no alternate skins. Let's get right into things. Thank you everybody for waiting. I've been listening to so much of the album, the documentary by The Game, over the last week or so. I put it on a whim because I was like, oh yeah, he's got a new album coming out this week. I'm kind of excited for it. I'll listen to the documentary. And I can't get enough of it. I've been listening to it over and over. Something about his entire, like, delivery and subject matter. He's such like a same but Bridget's theme. You should put on the documentary by The Game. He's such like a student of hip-hop. Like, he's a fan. And everything he talks about is like wanting to be like the greats in every single album. while like still just like putting out a great hip hop album. It's a lot of fun. And it's kind of like, you know, the power of, you know, self-aggrandizement and being successful based off of like just betting on yourself that you would. And like he's an asshole, but like yeah, I mean he did it. And I just saw the feature list for this new album that's coming out tonight, and I'm so excited. I don't think I'm gonna listen to it tonight. I think I'll wait and listen to it tomorrow. But I'm stoked. I'm really, really stoked on it.
Didn't stand a chance.
But yeah. Is Bridget's theme like May's theme in that it doesn't have like the oh, there's bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. Like, is it actually like, cause like May's theme is like a straight up J-pop song, and I really like that about it. You've never listened to any other theme, okay? It's very pop. Okay, so it's not like new metal, corny, cringy, but like charming. Come here.
Here we go.
Not at all. Okay. So it's probably closer to Maze. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Look up what Disaster of Passion, who that's by, if that's also by Aisha. It is. Okay, that's what I figured. That's May's theme.
Let's finish this.
And that's one just because I played as May when I played online, and I didn't like set like a custom stage or anything. So 50% of the time I played that game, I was playing on May's stage because it's who I was playing as. And so I got so used to that song, hearing it over and over and over.
Didn't stand a chance.
Batgirl's cool, by the way. You know, tying it back into the game for a minute. Batgirl's really cool. Batgirl's very top tier? Huh. Oh yeah, I feel like somebody mentioned that recently. Somebody looked it up. That Aquaman, Batgirl, and Superman are all very top tier. Yeah, she's sick. Yeah, really, really, really sick. Damn. I mentioned last stream that Minky Moo was looking at standing desks because of a TikTok that was like, I started using a standing desk and a treadmill combo where I stand at my desk and get my steps in while I'm working. And I walked into the other room where she was, and she's looking at standing desks and customizing them on different websites, seeing which one she wants. I hear you talking about me in there? Yeah. I talked about it last stream too. That you got marketed to because of a TikTok. Some marketing executive that said, we can sell our, just make a TikTok and don't tell anybody it's an ad. And just say, I got my steps in from this little mini treadmill.
Begin.
Genius. I saw another TikTok about it months ago and was like, word, that looks fun because I hate sitting at my desk. Yeah, you got it's okay. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying that some marketing executive did really well for themselves. Walking is nice, I agree. I try to walk every day. I'm with you. So what's gonna, I mean, standing desks are big, dude. What's the plan about this office? Props to big data if it was a targeted ad because they did it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's how I buy most things these days. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm not consumer shaming. I'm just like you guys.
Didn't stand a chance.
We could rearrange this office, Minky Moo, and try and figure it out so that we could get, you know, the standing desk in here and the whole thing. I know. I'm just joking around. We've got a good setup. Yeah, but I don't know what you're gonna be able to fit there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna get the ones the same size as my desk. Oh, does that exist? Everyone I ever looked up was like a really big tabletop. Or maybe that's just because that's what I wanted. But like, I got this little stupid desk because that's the only one that would fit in the room that I was in at my grandma's. Like, this desk is like very small. The desk that I'm on right now. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but it's very small. Depth-wise. Okay. Yeah, she's sick. I like Batgirl a lot. Like the combo of getting them caught in the rope, right? And then following up with like an uppercut into the leg sweep. Ah, fuck you. Why do I not have... Oh, is it an air? It's an air. That makes sense. I never saw a Teen Titans live action show. Oh, this is cool. Wow, the bungee into the kick. That one's cool. That's really, really cool. Turns at nighttime no matter where you are. That's a good one. That was a really cool one. I haven't seen a Teen Titans live action show. I'm not very familiar with comics, as I'm sure you've noticed from, and like comic book properties, as I'm sure you've noticed from the, you know, 5 episodes I've played of this so far. Oh, we got around it. Damn. Shit.
You're getting annoying.
I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I need to change something fast. I need to change something fast. I need to change something fast. See ya.
Contract pending. Contract fulfilled.
Alright,
Retrieving next target.
here we go. Run it back.
Begin.
Damn. I should turn on my lightning hands. Come on, please. Okay, I have to be close. Alright.
A real pain in the ass, huh?
I didn't even know there was a live-action Teen Titans show, to be honest. I only know the Cartoon Network one from a kid, and then they made Teen Titans Go, which was like Teen Titans but goofy. Yeah, I haven't done all of the moves yet. There's still shit that I haven't done. Okay. I'll do this wager. I'll take this wager.
Didn't stand a chance.
Well, I wouldn't say easy, but thank you. We've played like 400 rounds of this by now? That's crazy, man. Did you see that?
Begin.
That's insane. Happens fast. Aquaman, hate you, Aquaman. Right, no, story was part of it. It does include story. So it's all of it together, but still. That's still a very high number of matches. In my opinion. Please. Okay, enough. I hate Aquaman so fucking much. I hate him. I hate him so much. That, like, forever trident stab, I never want to see it again. As soon as this game's over and I never have to see it again, I'm gonna be so happy.
Begin.
That forever stab is the most annoying shit, man. See, I'm falling apart. I might have to finish it after this one. Worse than super armor? Yeah, I'd say so, because it does so much damage. I'd say it's worse than super armor for sure. Because super armor is just like you don't get the knockback. That just does like crazy amounts of damage. What do we have? Smoke Bomb. Batarang, we've done that. Flying Bat, we've done that. Bat Evade. Babs Bola, that's one I use all the time. Bat Wheel is one I use all the time. Redemption. Okay, that's cool. That's a good one to know. I never do those, like down, down.
Here we go.
That's cool. That one's really neat. I like that. I was gonna say. I hate it. I hate it. I need it to end. I need it to end. Like, you can be anywhere on the map and he just summons a fucking trident, man.
Poseidon take you.
Drives me crazy.
You like being kicked in the head.
You can't even do anything. You can't even do anything, man. And you can't see it coming either. That sucks. That straight up sucks. I need to, like, straight up dodge Aquaman if I see him in a late game. Alright. Right, exactly. You can't, like, see it in time. That's the problem. You have to be, like, absolutely, like, paying undivided attention to his animations. Like a Dark Souls boss.
I'm a real pain in the ass, huh?
Well, you're not as bad as he is.
Hold this for me.
That's a great one. That's one of my favorites that I've seen so far. That's why I used it. That's why I switched to this. I'm glad you understood. I didn't say anything, but in my head I was like, might as well turn this on. It'll be super effective, I
Didn't
guess.
stand a chance.
I do. I do. And if I could, so back when I started this channel, I wanted to do things related to the game that weren't the actual game at the top of each stream. Like, I read the first issue of the Pokemon Black manga, if you remember that. And like, but just as time went on, it wasn't really worth it. It wasn't worth the investment. It wasn't worth the time. And I just would rather spend more time playing the game and moving on to the next game on the list. But that was fun, though. I liked those.
Hold this for me.
Nice. No way.
I'm a real pain in the ass, huh? Here we go.
All those leaps, that was so funny. That one's annoying too. The minigun's annoying too. Anything that can like get you locked in a stun and just do tons of damage to you drives me crazy.
Green Lantern wins.
I bet the grapple hook would combo well with the bola. Yeah, it would. It totally would.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
It totally would, but like I haven't really been in too many positions where the grapple hook didn't land. Like I haven't like whiffed it too much. And I think this combo does even more damage, but it could just be my like what I'm comfortable with talking. I don't know, let's give it a try. Yeah, I don't think it's quite as much. It's easier to maneuver though. Totally. Right. But the problem is once you do it, it puts you into that animation. So it would use up the... No, you're good. I was gonna ask about... Basically, Dr. Cheesesteak, I messaged Dr. Cheesesteak asking if I could get their input on something regarding the narrative games list. Because you had just played Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And I've been really at a bit of a crossroads with that game in particular, based on what I defined as a sim/management game. You know? Because what I defined as a sim game in the past was a game where you were doing a job, right? And so a game like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, like we already talked about, is that you doing a job of being a lawyer in the same way we have Trauma Center in sim because you're doing the job of being a surgeon. Even though by the end of Trauma Center you're into like aliens and goofy kooky shit, like at the end of the day, the player action of the game is to successfully win the case more than it is to, you know, advance a story necessarily. It's a weird gray area for that game in particular that I was getting really hung up on, and I just wanted like other people's ideas for what they thought. And I know you had just played Great Ace Attorney, but it's like I had Love Plus, which is a Konami dating sim that was on the Nintendo DS. If anybody remembers that old headline article about the guy that married his Nintendo DS, it was because of that game. It's not about puzzle. It's not about puzzle. I never said the word puzzle. It's about, is Ace Attorney more about being an attorney and doing the job of being an attorney? Or, well, it does matter because it didn't get rolled. So does it get moved for next time and wind up in sim management, you know, down the line? Because, like, Cooking Mama is a game about cooking. But it's not really it's not a cooking sim in the same way Euro Truck Simulator is a sim. So the realness factor, the realism factor of the simulation isn't too important to me. I was just thinking, like, when I think of Ace Attorney, I think about cases. I think about completing cases, and you're kind of like role-playing as a lawyer. And so it's less about the story going on and more about the lawyer, right? As opposed to something like Her Story, even. And anybody else, feel free to chime in on this. Lurking Horror, Mushroom Lantern, I know you're a big Ace Attorney fan. Like, I was really at a crossroads, and I wound up going with narrative for this time because, you know, it's one of those things that, like, there is an overarching story with, is how. Break it down, how. And is Trauma Center a game about being a surgeon?
Didn't stand a chance.
Right? Because Trauma Center's in simulation right now. Is Dungeon Keeper a game about being a... like, you know what I mean? Like, the simulation, it's all broad. It's all broad and arbitrary. But I was really at a gray area in between those two. Like, if you go look at, like, the simulation stuff, it's not all like Euro Truck, where it's, you know, an actual breakdown of being that profession. It's just that the player action of the game is solving a case. The main gameplay of Ace Attorney is progressing text boxes. But, like, that's just because that's the method of talking. double genre categories, probably not. You're not running through the actions of lawyering? Are you not? Like with objections and presenting evidence and all that kind of stuff? Is that just like a small little element of it? Like gathering the evidence and then... Because I know you have like the on the floor like reporting moment, like the actual investigation stuff where you have to like actually go to the places and pick up things, you know what I mean? I don't know, I was like really back and forth about it.
Quit while you can.
And like, for example, I moved Valhalla to simulation. Even though Valhalla is a cyberpunk futuristic thing, the player action of Valhalla is bartending. And depending on what drinks you mix for your patrons, that's how the game progress is decided.
Hold this for me.
These are things that I think about. I think we got him. See, I just need to talk about other things. Like, yeah, it's not a real, like, American or even Japanese court of law simulation. But it's a game about being an attorney. Like, Harvest Moon is a game about being a father. I don't know. This is just the way that I kind of see it. Whereas her story, which is on the list, I don't know if I already said this, is like, you don't think you can say anything that'll change my mind, but you can, because I'm really in like a weird gray area.
Created by him.
It was in narrative tonight,
wizard, Barbara Gordon had eluded
but I still
detection
feel
by
weird
One Earth
about it.
Intelligence, feeding information to the insurgency.
That's the thing,
under
you
the
totally
codename
can.
Oracle. But after the regime's murder of her father, Gotham Police Commissioner James Gordon, Barbara channeled her anger into a new alter ego. Sensing the right opportunity to strike, she attacked Superman directly. By defeating the High Counselor.
Right, I've
she
made
had
my own
announced
definition for
Batgirl
both
to
of
the
these.
world in
And if you look at
impressive
my
fashion.
two definitions, where do you think each game falls? That's the question. Because it's my definition of both, right? It's just arbitrary list stuff. But I want to be consistent with myself. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Draconics. That's an insane question. That's a straight up insane question. But no, I don't have the power. I don't have the power to take over the world like Superman if the love of my life died. No, I don't. I don't have the ability. I'm not strong enough. Alright, Zatanna. Let's do Martian Manhunter next. We're gonna go Martian Manhunter, Zatanna, Scorpion, Superman.
Martian Manhunter.
Oh, there he is.
I will defend.
Could you do
Earth.
something unprecedented on the channel and finish one game, then start another on the same day? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Begin.
I wouldn't do that. I'd rather fatigue for one night. We played so much of this game. I appreciate you saying that and like thinking of it as an option, but I wouldn't do that. It would be totally unprecedented, and I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. What the fuck? Why'd he just get a giant hand?
Dear child.
Yeah, Valhalla. Yep. The cyberpunk bartending sim. VN. You'd say that's both narrative and sim. Exactly. That one's split. He's a shade. Oh, right. I thought it's not a costume that he's wearing when he's a human. More narrative elements, but the sim part is there. How does that differ from Ace Attorney? That's my question. The courtroom proceedings, false or not, how is that not the main draw of the game? And it's something that I decided by the end of it tonight, that it is the narrative stuff through Miles, through Gumshoe, through, I forget the assistant's name, winds up overtaking the actual courtroom moments, because so much of that game takes place outside of a courtroom. But these are the kind of things. What's more important, degree of the gameplay mechanics as part of the game, or degree of those mechanics' importance? Right. I think it comes down to... Let me try and explain it. Let's draw the line, and I appreciate you guys having this conversation. Let's draw the line between adventure, narrative, and now simulation. Adventure games, by my arbitrary definition, are something that you navigate through a world and interface with that world as if it was one of the characters. That's why Shadow of Memories wound up on the adventure side of things. You are in that city, you can walk into different buildings, and the city, your environment becomes a character. Whether it's in a point-and-click sense where you have to interface with the environment to solve puzzles, or whatever else. Now compare that to something like 999 that does have environmental puzzles, but for the most part, it's static screens that you solve these environmental puzzles on, and it's less about the world and more about the conversing. Similar to by that definition, To the Moon would be an adventure game, but To the Moon doesn't have, from what I understand, To the Moon you're just walking to different places to advance text, aren't you? Or are there puzzles and things that you have to interface with? Like, the world is just there as something to walk from point A to point B as, like, set dressing for the text. There's no element where the house itself... And I could be wrong, and maybe we should move it. And maybe we should move it if that's the case. But, like, Professor Layton, the puzzles that you're solving are like non sequiturs based in conversations that you know, involve yourself in. And the actual progression of the game is just 100% through text, and it gets broken up by mild conversing, or mild puzzles, or, you know, in some cases a lot of puzzles with the townsfolk. But the whole meme of, like, that reminds me of a puzzle is what kind of cements it as a narrative to me. By your definition, To the Moon satisfies both. Yeah. So that's where we're at. And so Phoenix Wright is also on that tipping point for me, but in another direction. Because if you look at every other game on that list, like let's take Silver Case, for example. Suda51's Silver Case.
Begin.
In Silver Case, you're playing as a detective, but the game itself is advancing a story that you're not really part of. I gotta go with my gut. You're probably right. Like, Silver Case, you're advancing a story that's kind of, you're reacting to it. You're not really proactive in the, like, detective work of the Silver Case. It's a linear story. Whereas I think that from what I've played from years ago of Ace Attorney, from what I remember and from what I understand, is that there's only so much of the game that you react to, and the rest of it is like, it's kind of flashbacks are telling you the story, and you're applying your knowledge proactively to the flashbacks to advance the story. Like, the story already happened. Does that make sense? Which is where her story gets weird. Because her story, you're also reacting. But her story is all about unfolding that story. Right? If it helps with Valhalla, I can give a slight gameplay spoiler. Here's what I know. Let me tell you what I know about Valhalla. And that's what made me put it in narrative for today, Mushroom Lantern, is because there is an active story going on with the characters in the present that happen as like an overarching thing across the like actual cases. That is just as, if not more important than the cases that you're solving. That's why I went with narrative. You know what I mean?
Mere child's play.
Oh, he turns into the Joker. That's cool. I'm sorry if this conversation is like alienating, but it's the kind of stuff that I'm constantly thinking about when I make these lists, and I just want
I have this dance.
I fail to see the point of this.
I want this vision in this channel to have some sort of consistency. Even if it's weird. You love the genre talk? Okay, alright, thank you. Six out of 10 average on Martian Manhunters? That was cool. Cave Story isn't a Metroidvania. It isn't. It straight up isn't. It's a linear action adventure game.
Martian Manhunter wins.
There are no paths. There's nothing that you can get an item to go to an area later, except for one very specific point. But even that is not something that you could ever discover and go, I have to figure that out later and get there. It's not a Metroidvania. It's just a giant clap? No! He shapeshifts into your opponent and beats the shit out of the opponent. It's cool. It's more than just a giant clap. Come on, give him some credit. Metroidvania is when you revisit old areas. Metroidvania is where you use items in old areas to access new areas. And you see something and you go, I can't get there yet because I don't have X, Y, or Z. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know if you were being serious, but I've thought the Cave Story Metroidvania discussion does drive me crazy. Usually ability gated. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Mere child's play.
Which is why I think, like, Souls games aren't Metroidvanias either. Because even though you can see the whole map, you can go wherever you want.
Come to mama.
Making a fool
What the
of
hell do you mean I'm
himself.
funny as hell? That's Cheesesteak saying that they've never laughed at one of your jokes since this stream has started. That sucks. I'd hate to hear that. Ow.
Now.
Wait, I want to go the other direction. I've never seen this one.
Get scratched.
It's because you're funny looking. It's a joke that works better in person. It's definitely a joke that works better in person. Alright, that's enough of that.
Martian Manhunter wins.
The only Souls game that even gets close to Metroidvania is Dark Souls 1. I agree. But it's not even that close. The only thing that you see that you can't get to is like Crest of Artorias, right? Where you need to open up that door. Right? Is there... Oh, I guess there are things where you need to beat bosses and then it opens up like Lost Izalith or whatever. What were you going to say about it? I wasn't going to say anything. I was saying that it was on the narrative list, man. It was there. until about an hour and a half before the stream started, when I broke down every game on the list to Minky Moo, and I read her on everything that, like, I read you guys. And she said, Love Plus sounds more like a simulation than it does a narrative game to me. Because you're, like, doing the job of dating, right? Like, it's a straight-up dating sim. You give Batman and Superman... Oh, yeah. Superman super fucking sucks for comics. It's the worst. Did you want that minor gameplay spoiler that made it terrible? No, I don't. I don't. It's okay. So, going back to what I was gonna say, because now I remember what I was gonna say. What I understand is that you are a, you know, bartender, that you're mixing up these drinks, and the drinks that you mix, depending on how the patron of the bar, you know, responds to the drinks, if you mixed the right drink, quote unquote, that's how the story progression in the game, that's how the routes are determined. Making the right thing. Like, oh, he wants something that'll chill him out and whatever after a long, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I read from the Steam description, not from any reviews, but from the Steam description. And so, to me, that pushes it over enough that it's a game about bartending now. And sure, the story is huge, and they don't cause fail states, no, but the player action is being a bartender. It's doing that job and letting the story unfold as a result of that job. The way that, like, Papers, Please is a job about being a Border Patrol agent or a customs agent and letting the story unfold as a result of that customs agent job. I don't think Papers, Please has fail states either, necessarily. I mean, I guess it does, because you can, like, miss your deadlines. Also, Slight Life Sim. I did see that in a couple of the pictures. I mean, all this to say, all of these games are on the list, right? They all will, like, I want to play each and every one of them. It's not like something where I'm trying to figure out. Papers, Please you consider a sim, and me too. It's not like I'm gonna remove any of these. Okay, come on. Dizzy motherfucker. She sounds like Ness. Like Melee era Ness. Every time she goes, whoa! Do you hear it? Like, not that one so much, but the whoa! Sounds like Ness to me. Oh, he's got Dulcim arms?
Martian Manhunter wins.
It's a fictional character. But then you could consider on the flip side Papers, Please as a VN. Precisely. And that's what all my narrative games are. Like, Papers, Please is similarly in that gray area between a narrative game and a simulation. Because you are you're doing a job. Your player action is doing a job.
Begin.
But, you know, it's more about the story as a result of that job than it is like gas station simulator or power wash simulator where you're just, you know what I mean? And so that's where Phoenix Wright kind of had me tripped up earlier today. And I went with narrative just because of everything else. That's the difference between you and me. I love Zatanna and can fix her. You could. I think you could. Whoa, what was that move? So I'm very bad against Bane. because I play up close and he thrives up close. And so he's like a direct counter to the only way I know how to play these games. Right, farming simulator. He's fun to watch, Mushroom Lantern. I'm sure he's fun to watch. Fun to fight? I don't know if I'm with you. His charge, not being able to be interrupted because of the super armor, drives me crazy.
Begin.
And this is the character where my super armor whining started. Like that move, you can't stop. You can't stop the rush. I just hope they make Blade into an R-rated movie and not PG-13. Me too. I watched Blade and Blade 2 just recently. I loved those movies. I think they're a total blast. The flower's ready? The flower's ready to be picked. It has blossom. There is a new Blade. Mahershala Ali. It's gonna be very exciting. At least I'm very excited for it. See, come on. Come on, over here. Over here, come on. Get froze. No, I think that it's confirmed. I don't think it's a thinking about. I think that it's a locked-in thing. I mean, granted, everything can change, but I think they announced it at one of those D23s. Blade is confirmed. Cool. Fuck, man. I'm gonna die. No. I got him. Oh, man. Anything can change, like a whole finished Batgirl movie can be thrown into the trash. True, true, true.
Martian Manhunter wins.
Right. Alright, here we go. And it's Doomsday? Oh my god. Probably a whole finished Flash movie too at this rate. Apparently they just did reshoots for that like in the last month. While Ezra had hostages. Do we consider the word dude to be gender neutral here? Like, can you go by they, them, and still be dude? I call Minky Moo dude all the time. I'm just asking. I'm asking. Yes? Can I get more input from everybody else before I lock this in? Lock in the dude ability of... Unless it's the 1800s Old West. I think that's... Yeah, that's fair. According to Good Burger, yes. But probably a person-by-person basis. Fair. That's probably a good way to do it. Many do. Mostly it's trans women who really don't want to be dude. Got it. Which I completely understand. Yeah, he's gonna be... Doomsday's gonna be tough. Because Doomsday, just like Bane, is all about being up close and just wrecking my shit. I might as well look at some more of their moves. Having the two guns is just... Oh my god, he's got a lot of them. You bro talk a lot? Me too.
Begin.
used that one yet. And he just has a straight up super armor character ability. His character ability is just like turn on super armor. Really? I bro talk a lot. Bro, come on. Seriously. I say that kind of stuff all the time.
Time to die. Making
Okay.
a fool of yourself.
Hey, thanks everybody for hanging out this late. Like, this is gonna be a late stream, and we know it is, but it's been fun.
Manhunter wins.
We're just gonna roll for the genre. You know, I'm not gonna everyone ping, so all of you here know the secret. And the secret is Sunday's gonna be marbles. Breh? Or Brie? Couldn't know. Now I'm out. Now I'm out.
Begin.
Brie's a cheese, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. I hate Superman. I'm so ready for Superman to be gone. He just keeps doing this shit, man. Alright.
Quit while you can.
And he's so lame, too. He's not even, like, cool. Talking like Lex Luthor? Man, I wish I was Lex. He's cool. Shave my head again? No, the head shave's gone until next year, I think. Fuck you. Okay, fair enough. Couldn't do it 3 times in a row. Shouldn't have even tried.
Kneel before me.
No, Lex Luthor in Red Sun kind of made me get him.
Begin.
He's just a smart guy that came across the unsolvable problem. That's how can I beat this thing? All he wants to do is solve Superman like an equation. At least that's the Red Sun Lex. And I really liked that. I'd never really thought about him like that before. Come on, dude. Oh, I'm so sick of this. Other Lexes lean heavier into the super villainy. Yeah, he's just like a guy that really wants to, you know, solve the Superman problem because he thinks it's a problem. Like somebody who can't be beaten? Come on. There's no way somebody can't be beaten. Yeah, I really liked it. Or like it. I haven't finished yet, but so far. Fuck off! Oh, I'm tired of this. I'm dead. 57% damage.
Superman wins.
Just off the fanfic that I really like called the Metropolitan Man. That's about protagonist Lex. That's cool. Did he confirm a jab into a super? Did this guy really confirm a jab into a super? I don't know. I don't know what he is. Literally, 2-punch super, by the way. Yeah, don't forget it. Don't forget that all he did was punch me twice. Lame ass. Can we talk about genres again so that I can beat this? Like, where should Spore be? Spore's in simulation, but it feels wrong there. I don't know what Baccarat is. I don't play card games. I don't know what that means. Is it because you're a mushroom? Can I say something else? Can I say something else? Can I? It's 11:28. I don't want people calling me Goatian. It's the old channel name, and all it does is alienate new people. Because it's not what my channel looks like, and people see those 4 letters and think Game of the Year, and don't attribute it to a name. Like, if I saw that, if I jumped into a chat and I didn't know me, and I saw me Spore's Game of the Year, I would say, okay, Mushroom Lantern is saying, for Mushroom Lantern, Spore was their Game of the Year. Like, it only works as a nickname because it used to be my name. You know what I mean? Your rage at me fueled you there? I suppose it did, but I'm serious about this. I think we need to retire it. And I know everybody really likes it, and Behemoth just did a clip that was really, really good, and it said Christmas morning for Goaty, but that doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to anybody except for us, and it's like, I don't know. Creating like an inclusive versus in-crowd and out-crowd that I don't want. Yeah, ban the word Goaty from chat.
Aquaman little suspected that his trusted
I didn't even think about doing that.
ability to gather
Do
news
it.
of the surface world was the
What's the new
result of
nickname then?
telepathic
I don't know. I'm
powers.
changing the name of this channel soon
When
enough.
Jean
It just
learned
hasn't
that
happened
heroes
yet.
from a parallel dimension were aiding Batman's insurgency.
Add black
he
term Goaty.
assisted
It's
as
out.
well, leading rescue operations in Metropolis.
Franco,
and
fuck
Gotham
off.
After Superman's rampage. In the post-regime era, the Martian Manhunter continued
But
to
yeah,
serve his
that's-
adopted world. Gathering
It
the
wasn't
next
my rage at
generation of
you,
heroes
Mushroom Lantern.
to
It was
form
my
a new
rage at
Justice
the
League.
term Goaty. And especially being Injustice 2 is a visual novel instead of a narrative game. You're probably right. The story mode for Injustice is a movie. It's just a movie game. People straight up listen. I hate that people call Uncharted and The Last of Us movie games, and the only criteria is that they're fun. That's like, yeah, they're movie games. Why? Because you don't have to think too hard and they're fun. If I knew you didn't like it that much, I would have stopped sooner. I know, and like, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of like been a growing thing. That early on, I was like, yeah, for sure, you know? Goaty, Goated, we're all here, and it's kind of like a nickname that works, but it's just one of those things that, like, the more people show up, I'm just trying to put myself in, like, a new viewer's shoes. And if I, like, that Spore example was perfect. It's like, if I saw, but they're not cutscene heavy. They're not. You're in control of that game through most of it. Hey, we're playing Zatanna, by the way. I just threw a deck of cards at Deathstroke. Have you played Uncharted, Cheesesteak? You should play Uncharted. Some of the best games ever made. I'm throwing rings at Deathstroke. This December, I'm only gonna play games that I've already beaten and love. Because Zatanna's like the casino job in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Man, so true. That was a cool move. It's Zatanna? God damn
Magic
it.
is easy
Oh,
as
this keeps
one.
happening to me.
2, 3.
All Yakuza games are... Yeah, now Yakuza games are like 65% cutscene. Straight up. If you just do the story of a Yakuza game, you could be in a 45-minute long cutscene. I think it was KCG that was playing one of them and said, I can't believe that these games have like broken through to, you know, like as being as successful as they are because of the time requirement you need for them. Like, you don't know if you're gonna sit down and play Yakuza, you don't know if you're gonna be watching a cutscene for 45 minutes. And you might only have 45 minutes to fucking play the game.
Never mess with a magic.
The final cutscene in most of those games are so goddamn long. Man, I can't wait to play Yakuza on this channel. What an unhinged victory screen. She just goes into a hat. She just goes into a hat. There is nothing else to it. Magic is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Let me show you how it's done.
Want to see a trick?
I finished chapter 2 of Like a Dragon Thought. Oh, I'll just wait until chapter 3 intro actually starts. 45. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. This is the dumbest move in the game.
Magic is easy as 1, 2.
Like, Uncharted, all of the moments that people think are cutscenes, you are in control of. They're like walk and talk moments, which is fine. What is my game of the year of this year, of 2022? I guess Elden Ring by default.
Begin.
Elden Ring probably by default. What else did I play this year that I really loved? Uncharted has a few real cutscenes. Interactive cutscenes? No. No. Come on. Like when Nate was doing shadow puppets, or like the, you know, the big pivotal moment in The Last of Us is similar too. What else did I play this year? What else have I played that's new?
Never mess.
Right, I know. From games I played, I beat Elden Ring in like 70 something. Oh, of everything that I've played? So not my actual game of 2022. I don't know. I don't know. It's so hard. It's like I said, I don't want to pit legends against each other. I think Chrono Trigger was astounding. Like, absolutely astounding. Ghost Trick was up there from what I've played this year.
This lady
I mean,
saw
Elden
you.
Ring, even though it's, you know, even though it's not, the pig is OP. Is it really? You just throw the pig back and forth?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, those are two big. LOL Lack of Love was a unbelievable surprise and one of my favorite games I've ever played. It'll stick with me forever.
Begin.
I don't know. Those are the three that really come to mind. Like immediately from what we've played on this channel so far. Chrono Trigger, Ghost Trick, and LOL. I'm sure there are like others that I've beaten 27 games this year. There are definitely ones that I'm forgetting that were unbelievably good to me and I like was blown away by them. But if I think about it right now, my favorite sleeper hit? Oh man. Probably LOL Lack of Love. Japanese only release, never got a stateside release. And, you know, we didn't really think too much of it. We thought it was gonna be like, okay, it was gonna have like a touching story and it wasn't gonna be, not gonna have a lot of dialogue, but it wound up being unbelievable. Super, super, super impactful. Yeah, there's the honk from LOL. The gameplay elements were super fun, super well considered.
Presto, you
The actual story, you've listened to the LOL soundtrack a lot. Yeah, it's super good. Insanely good game. That's my sleeper hit.
Go home, weakling.
And I think you're right, Mushroom Lantern, when you mentioned a couple streams ago when you were like, maybe the flying characters are the ones that have air dashes. And I think you're right, because Martian Manhunter had an air dash and Zatanna doesn't. What else have I beaten this year that I loved? What else have I really, like, adored?
Begin.
Diablo 2 was a surprise for me. Jak 2, incredible game. I don't know, I mean, I'm not trying to pit them all against each other. I don't know if Jak 2's all the way at the top of everything I've played so far. But none of the games you picked Soul Blade. I could always check the list. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the game. I'm in the middle of my favorite game of the year. Deus Ex was wonderful. Deus Ex was a lot. Deus Ex was incredible, but I felt like I didn't have a handle on it until the end of it. I really didn't feel, I felt like I didn't quite have a handle on it until it was already over. And so that's why I like completely understand. Oh, we haven't seen this yet. Diablo 2 I mentioned, one of my favorites. Dishonored was alright.
Magic is easy.
Really, really beautiful state, like world design and stuff. But it was too easy for me to zip through it and not like force myself to, you know, soak it in. Like the blink made it too snappy for me, for it to like really stick with me long term.
Begin.
I don't know, you guys are getting... Ghost Trick is top 3. 6 out of 10? Okay, alright. Nuclear Throne, different category, I think. Nuclear Throne's amazing. I played more Nuclear Throne last night, actually, after the stream ended. I did a few more runs. I got to the throne once and then died. I need to stop just doing the cards. I gotta stop just doing the cards, even though it's so funny.
Try again.
Yeah, shout some out. I'll be honest. Am I gonna play Cult of the Lamb? Probably not anytime soon. Northern Lion has a whole bunch of videos up for it, and I might just watch those. Katamari's great. Katamari I knew I was too familiar with beforehand. Great game. It was over really fast. I'm excited for We Love Katamari because I think it's going to be more fleshed out. Incredible soundtrack, though. I mean, it's Katamari. What do you want me to say? You know what I mean? It's like... That's just one of those undeniable games, I think. In my opinion. I was interested in Cult of the Lamb until I found out it's half management sim. So you're not interested in ActRaiser is what you're telling me? Isn't it just like doing the ActRaiser thing? Did you pick Super Monkey Ball? That's funny. I don't know if you picked Super Monkey Ball. I don't remember.
Stay down.
More management sim than I was expecting. It's so fun, but I was also going, oof, this is a lot. I hear ya.
Begin.
Red Dead 1, another one that's like kind of undeniable, but hasn't stuck with me as much as I anticipated that it would. Like before I played it and after I played it, by the time it was over, I was like, okay, that was really great. But like, what's next? I don't know. It didn't long-term resonate in the way I thought it was going to. Great game, though. Great game, though. I don't know why. I don't think Super Monkey Ball won by itself. That's all I can remember. Yeah, I don't know.
Never mess with a magical trick.
Dishonored, I just talked about. That was okay. That was good. Dishonored was good. I like Arcane Studios. I walked away with a lot of respect for the studio. I want to play like Arx Fatalis and Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. It might have been Making Moose pick. That's a good call. Got him. It's okay, you won't hurt my feelings with Dishonored. Dishonored was good. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It's not a genre that I feel too strongly about. This sucks.
Not till I say so.
Pac-Man World was awesome. I loved Pac-Man World 1. I thought that game was phenomenal. Man, remember when we used to roll all the marbles each time? That was a really fun one stream run. I agree.
Zatanna wins.
Magic is easy as 1, 2, 3.
This was a tall order to beat all of these tonight. I think we all know it.
Begin.
Aside from that, I think that what this year has taught me was I like weirder stuff. I've grown into liking the weird stuff. Shadow of Destiny was incredible. I loved it. Yeah, I think the raid threw me off. You know, not like from like a threw me off perspective, but like, you know, I was chatting and hanging out, meeting new people and all that kind of stuff. And what do you mean no backseat? You really think cheesesteak? If I opened the floodgates and said cheesesteak backseat, would you do anything other than say block more? Like, you wouldn't be able to teach me over Twitch chat how to beat this any faster than I am. It just wouldn't happen. Backseating is just flame. That's what the evil grin is for. Because it's not backseating, it's just no flaming. Proud of that Shadow of Destiny pick. Absolutely didn't expect the game to go that way. Yeah, it was phenomenal. Fuck off. It's all super. Oh, backseat streaming? Yeah. But here's the thing. Here's why. Can I give you my reasoning? It's because next week we're starting Metal Gear on Sunday, and we're starting Fata Morgana. I like to start new games on Sunday if available. Obviously that's not going to happen because we're going to start 2 new games next week. But I like to start my new games on Sundays so that I have the most time. And so if I played this, you know, here's the thing. I could have it on. Let me talk this through without playing. Scorpion, Superman. I could do next week. Let's say we don't beat this, and we save it for next week. I have 3 games. I have Fata Morgana, I have Metal Gear, and I have Injustice. Both Metal Gear and Injustice are not long enough to support 2 5-hour streams. No matter what, that Thursday would become a question mark. Because I will probably beat Metal Gear before 10 hours. Now, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna suppose that I will. And this isn't gonna be 2 streams next week. So one of them would take the Wednesday slot. One of them would have to take the Tuesday-Thursday slot, which would mean that next week I would have a 1-day turnaround time on a prep kit, which is a nightmare. I hate doing it. And so beating this tonight allows me to beat a game, have Sunday, and then I'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to do a prep kit for the new game. You know what I mean? Do this real quick. 6-3, 1-2, 1-4-6. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. Like, come on. But do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's more of a prep kit consideration than it is a playthrough consideration. Get owned. Fuck off.
Never mess.
Because if I didn't have, you know, the prep kit background, I would be able to just play a new game on Thursday. It wouldn't be a big deal.
Salvagerna.
Stupid ass fucking magic wand, stupid shit. Oh, we cheesed that. We cheesed that.
Magic is easy as 1, 2, 3.
The leapfrog combo, it got him. The OP cross up. Yeah.
Begin.
Whoa, you can get 2 uppercuts in? That was crazy. Now I just want to do that again. This is my problem with fighting games. I do something cool and I go like, I just want to do that again. And it's easy with May and Guilty Gear because it's all just dolphins. It's dolphins and throwing anchors. And so who cares? There's nothing really that cool. You just throw another dolphin.
Damn straight.
Fuck you. Fuck you. It's all easy in Guilty Gear, you're just throwing. Exactly! You can just do the cool thing again in 2 seconds. Whereas this guy does a 20% damage twice in a row with a fucking machine gun. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. This move and the Aquaman Trident. My 2 least favorite moves in the... 3 moves. 3 moves. Bane Charge that has super armor, Aquaman Trident that stabs 1,000 times, and Green Lantern Minigun. Those are my 3 least favorite moves in the entire game. Worse than anything Superman does.
Begin.
Like, just go away with that minigun. Just go somewhere else. Go somewhere where you're wanted. Because it's not here. I do not like Zatanna, by the way. Zatanna doesn't have moves that make any sense to me. What the fuck is Nicknil Skinner? I'm not saying those words. I'm gonna get caught saying something I shouldn't if I keep reading this.
Damn straight.
She sucks. I mean, I know it's linking rings. Kick multi. Multi-kick. It's so stupid that the letters are backwards in the word, but the sentence isn't backwards. It's just the, you know?
Zatanna wins.
That's how it's written in the comics. Horrible.
Magic is easy as 1, 2,
I should have turned down the AC when I was out taking my break.
Begin.
Yeah, you're telling me your comics. Tell me something I don't know, please. Tell me one thing I don't know right now. I'd love to hear it. Just a fun fact. Give me a conversation topic. That's just fun. There's another cool. That's not fun. I don't want to hear about DC anymore. I don't want to hear about comics. I'm so done. I'm so done. I've lost it. I've lost my way. I need Injustice to go away. No, I know you did. I'm just giving you shit. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Another cooler Green Lantern, but Sinestro. Wait, who?
Begin.
There's Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart, right? Aren't those the two? There's another one? Kyle Rayner? That guy sounds like he owns a landscaping business.
never mess with magical chick.
I've lost it. Can you do me a huge favor and just let me do this over and over? Stop it! You mean to tell me I made a joke that somebody starts a landscaping business before you drop the name Guy Gardner? I feel like you told me that before, though. I think I recognize that.
Magic is easy as 1, 2,
You didn't even make the connection? Kyle Rayner. He has like 3 tractors, or ride-on lawnmowers, rather. I'm gonna Colin Robinson drain you. Who's Colin Robinson?
Begin.
Watch what we do in the movie or the show. Don't say both.
Learn your place.
What is that supposed to mean, Superman? Both, but you like the show more. Interesting. What is that move? Get that move out of here. I don't even know how to do that. What is that? I don't want it. Oh, it's because I keep pressing A to do this, to do the leapfrog, and I'm accidentally triggering attacks that I don't want. That makes sense.
never mess with a magical chick.
Never mess with a magical chick. Don't. Seriously, guys, if you're thinking about it, don't. See, that's the one that sounds like Ness to me. Did anybody hear it? This isn't gonna kill him. The show's totally disconnected. Really? Dude. The fucking leapfrogs. I can't believe the leapfrogs won it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable leapfrog meta won that fight. First try. The leapfrog mix-up. Superman's gonna be a problem? Yeah. He's gonna be a problem because he's in the fucking shadow dimension. Or whatever it's called. Favorite pizza toppings? Good question. I gotta say it. I gotta say it. I'm a pineapple pizza guy. Really like pineapple on pizza.
During the regime,
really do.
and Dr. Fate had taken advantage of Superman's vulnerability to magic.
I don't think
and turned
pineapple
the
on
Tower
pizza.
of Fate into a sanctuary for Superman's enemies. She had saved many lives, but years of subterfuge weighed heavily upon her. After the regime's downfall, Zatanna was
Scorpion's
instrumental in
ending
restraining
gonna be?
metahumans during their trials. But when a jury recommended the death penalty for the more immutable defendants, Zatanna intervened. She took the prisoners to the Tower of Fate. There they would remain, incarcerated.
The
but
Tower of
alive.
Fate. Heidi's Tower of Flame. Oh, big pineapple on pizza guy, but I think pineapple on pizza requires a meat. No, I don't want to exit. To like make sense, it needs to be offset with a meat. And Minky Moo is vegetarian, so I would need ham and bacon. Right. I would need ham and bacon, and I actually like pepperoni too with pineapple. But I don't get it too often. Kegel's Tower of Flame. Guys, we're playing a Scorpion. You ever seen this guy? He's in a game called Mortal Kombat, which I haven't played too much of. So I don't know any of his moves.
Finish him.
There he is. Oh!
Your soul will burn.
Straight pepperoni, you can't go wrong. Okay, so there's I just learned how to do that for the first time in my entire life. I'm assuming that command is the same across all Mortal Kombats. I've never done a come here. I've never done a get over here, I don't think. Well, that's not true. I probably have a few years ago. I used to play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Xbox Live Arcade. I liked that one. Maybe it was Trilogy. What?
I know you.
I bring
My family loves sausage, pepper, and onion. That's a lot. That's a big pizza. I think that's too much for me. Too much going on that. Raven throwing. She's a round one Raven. She's allowed to throw.
Scorpion wins.
to hell with you.
Whoa. Pepperoni. Yeah. It's not that 3 toppings is too much. It's that sausage, pepper, and onion is like the worst bad breath recipe I could think of in my entire life. It's just like
Begin.
it's like that combo in particular. Like, I think you can get away with like putting mushrooms on a lot of different kinds of pizza. It's a very subtle flavor. But pepper, onion, and sausage is just, it's too much. There's too much going on. Yeah, I don't really like meat lovers pizzas either. Sorry, Draconics? Meat lovers is too much. Too much meat. Too much meat. What? Used to be meat lovers, but then I transitioned. Now you're a veggie gal. Had to get rid of all the meat. Now you're a supreme gal. I usually go 1 meat, 2 to 3 veggies. Olive, bell pepper, mushroom, and onion, depending on the meat and sauce. See, mushrooms, pretty safe with anything, as I was saying. You know what else I like? And I don't know if this is going to be controversial. I like spinach on pizza quite a bit. I like spinach pizzas quite a bit. Very, you know, neutral taste to it, but I like it a lot. Unfortunately, I'm not like Bridget in that I can't stand vegetables. Is part of Bridget's character arc is that she loves vegetables or something? Hate the taste of any and all vegetables? You gotta figure that out, Mushroom Lantern. And so, there's not even like like a good Brussels sprout. Oh, it's in her song. I like a good Brussels sprout. If we're talking about straight up vegetables. You would need more than just spinach. It depends. You know, you go to like when I was living in New York, you get a $2 slice of pizza that's just a shit ton of spinach on a pizza with good mozzarella cheese. It goes crazy. Spinach and chicken also goes crazy. Yeah. I'm with you. Draconics. I'm with you. Brussels sprouts probably my favorite vegetable to prepare on its own. If a restaurant makes good Brussels sprouts, it's like a top tier restaurant for me. It's one that I will like choose to go back to. If I could just have a drink that would give me all the vegetable ingredients, nutrients I need for the day in one shot, I'd do that. Mushroom Lantern, do I have the product for you? Cause I want to get this too, but it's fucking expensive. I was watching, of all things, I got marketed to, all right? I'm gonna straight up say it. It wasn't through TikTok, but I got marketed to, and even though the person that marketed it to me said, I'm not getting paid to say this, that's how you know it's actually good, it's still marketing. I was watching Steve-O's What's in My Bag, like Jackass Steve-O. And inside Steve-O's What's in My Bag, he mentioned AG1 athletic greens. And the whole time, he's like, if you know anything about me, you know that I eat like a total piece of shit. And like I just eat bad food. I eat junk food all the time. I guzzle down coffee. And with these like athletic greens AG1, you just mix it into your water in the morning and it just like locks in the nutrients for you. It's like, you know, more effective than a multivitamin and actually has fiber and things that are needed on top of just a multivitamin would. But it's athletic greens, and ever since I've wanted to get them so bad. And if I could like just drink liquid IV for hydration and then athletic greens for like nutrition, because we talked about this before too, and this was during the Dishonored playthrough, if anybody remembers. Remember when I asked if you were a celebrity, how often would you go to the doctor? Oh, check this out. Here we go. Nice. Yo, Kratos style. I told you, it's expensive. I warned you even before I said the name of the product. It's too fucking expensive. I'm sure that there are less bougie alternatives, but I'm telling you, it's there. It exists. Go to a GNC. I don't even have two $100 to rub together. Yeah. I'm just saying. It is there. What you're looking for does exist. Oh, that was cool. This move? Yo, Nightbot getting ready for the marble race. Come here. Come here. I'm like just out of... Okay, this is exactly what we need. Ooh! Scorpion on a motorcycle! Scorpion on a motorcycle! Depending on how many meals it replaces, the $100 could be worth it. I'm saying, it's possible. It's possible. Coolest thing in this game, Scorpion on a motorcycle? It was crazy. My mind was completely blown. Hoi! And we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll give him a little bit of this, and then we'll work our way in, and we'll hit him with this. Scorpion is straight up murdering every superhero. And then we'll follow it up with this, and then we'll hit him on fire, and then we'll throw the chair at him, and then we'll get him on fire again, and then we'll do this, and then just punch him a couple times. Thank you. No notes? Finally. Even at home, a meal in America in this economy costs $5. Food's more expensive than ever. It's true. It's true. Athletic Greens AG1. And shout out to Liquid IV as well. I've been drinking them regularly, one a day. I try my best.
Begin.
And I like the tangerine with the immune support. So it has like a shit ton of vitamin C in it, so it's kind of like an emergency too at the same time. Dude, the super armor. Dude, he knows to jump. The AI knows to jump the flames. That's so funny. Whenever they drop a new character in this, do they have to like equally patch every single character so that the characters know how to react to certain moves? Or do you think that it's all like standard code and it's just baseline stuff? Because I don't know the answer to that question. Shit. We're keeping our wager so that we don't waste it on... Even though if I landed it, it would kill him right now. But yeah, I'm so glad we saved it. Characters don't need to know how to react per se, but in most modern fighting games, a new character does bring along a new balance patch. Cool. Because like knowing, I was just thinking like specifically knowing how to jump that scorpion fire of all things. I guess it's just like, you know, if it's a ground move, they know to jump a ground move, and there's like the wind up for it, I guess. Did you see Sonic and Tails skins in Fall Guys? I didn't. I didn't. How do they look?
Begin.
This like second wind of Fall Guys has been crazy. Like my group chat of like friends from high school that all played Elden Ring together, they're probably playing Fall Guys right now. Like Fall Guys is back in such a crazy way. I'm really surprised by it, honestly. It's the free-to-play, I guess? This is my favorite one. Oh, squad mode, right. So long as one person on your team survives, you all survive. That makes sense. That would do it. That would totally do it. Hello? Oh, I should have done this. I should have done that to close the gap. Oh, throughout the games, every squad is ranked. Okay. That's different than I thought it was. So do a couple characters in this game. You know, like Batgirl had one. Damn, he kicked my ass there with the meter burn.
You will submit.
I wonder if they gave Scorpion meter burn abilities. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Alright.
Begin.
Aren't we on like round 4? Why is this guy blocking so much stuff? They usually don't learn how to block until like 6 or 7. What the fuck? And I do one of these, 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 and he blocks it immediately? He's superhuman? I guess that's true. That is exactly what it is. Still going at it. We're beating it tonight, Go Tanks. I got 2 characters left. How are you doing? I got 2 characters left. We're beating it. So if you want to hang out, we're going to roll marbles for the next genre on the channel as soon as this is over. Thank you so much for the shout out. Fuck, man. He's a Sinestralite? There's no way that's actually what. Fuck you. Okay, he doesn't have any meter. Doing pretty good. Just finished some Elden Ring next time. We plan to just beat it. Nice. That's kind of where I'm at now. I will warn you, like me here, when you think you're planning to beat Elden Ring, there's probably more left than you're anticipating. Similar to this. It's gonna take longer than you think it's gonna. I mean, where are you at? I guess I should ask that. Where are you at right now? You've been tricked so much? Yeah. Yep. Welcome to the Elden Ring experience. Where are you? Oh, that was round 6. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I thought that was round 4.
Begin.
Yeah, where are you at? Where are you at in Elden Ring right now? Without a spoiler. Okay, you're close. You're close. You're close. You're close. Everything's on. You're good. It's just gonna come down to, you know, execution at that point. So, like, without a spoiler, I mean, I'm sure you can imagine there's gonna be some tough matchups ahead. But I think you could do it in one stream.
Ready, aim.
Do I do a mini review of the game after beating it? Draconics, I don't. I really don't like to review things very much anymore. I'm at the point where it's like, my review isn't going to change what this is, and my review isn't going to change what this game did and what it did well. I try my best to talk about what I really loved about games while I'm playing them, but as far as like a post-game review, I did it last year. And it was something that I liked doing last year to a certain extent, but then I got to a point where I was like, I don't know, I just kind of want to absorb the good and just let the rest, you know, wash by me. So I'll kind of like go like, all right, that was really sick during the credits and like talk about some of my favorite moments. But as far as a review is concerned, I don't know. Not really not what I'm trying to do anymore. I hope that makes sense. I'm dead. Shit. I meant to do the teleporting thing, and I accidentally did the fire. And the fire has such a long fucking wind up. The fireworks are so dumb.
Begin.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to like celebrate and appreciate, and I think if I get myself into like a critical review mindset with these things, I don't think it helps. For me. Like, I think what I like and dislike about something is pretty established while I'm playing it. I just try my best not to. What?
Stings, doesn't it?
It does. It stings. It does sting. It sure does. Oh god, he's gonna use his meter now. He's gonna fuck. I fucked up. Okay. We saved the day with that one. Oh, I did not want to wager and have to fight more. Ugh. Who we got? Who we got left? Whoa, crazy. Green Marrow. We got one more fight left. We got Superman left after this. Leapfrog sword? It might be the move. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Dude, she's got combos. She got combos. Okay. And she hurts. Yeah. Damn. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. God damn, dude. Fuck off. Insane. Insane. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Begin.
Good to see you, Go, thanks. Aside from Elden Ring, how's Kingdom Hearts going? Are you still committed to beating all of them? That combo you gave me? No, I don't. Okay, cool. So that's a good way to do it. We're done with 1 chain of memories, 358 over 2. 358 days over 2 is, I think, the precise way to say that. And 2 is next. Wait, no, and 2. Next is Birth by Sleep. Cool. Then Recoded, then Dream Drop Distance. Nice. I was watching a streamer, Nevika, play Dream Drop Distance just recently. Oh, God, I'm so done. How? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know immediately that I'm gonna be there? Like, you can get an attack out when I move before I even can. How? How do you do it? At this point, until we get to 3, these are all first-time plays for me. Wow, that's crazy. So you played 3 on its own without playing the rest of them? That's unbelievable. How are you liking them? Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 was the first game I ever got excited about and, like, looked up the pre-release marketing and, like, got really into the whole... One, 2, Rechain Memories, and 358. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding. Have you played 1, 2, Chain of Memories, and 358? Or have you only played 3? I'm sorry, I'm lost. After that, I was just committed to waiting for 3, so 12 years later, I played it. So you just played 3. 3 was the only one that you played. The rest of them were new. You played all... Okay, now I understand. You played all of those, so you didn't do Dream Drop Distance, you didn't do Birth by Sleep, you didn't do Coded, you didn't do the Fragmentary Passage, whatever it's called. Okay, now I'm with you. I'm the same way. I played 1, 2... Chain of Memories. I didn't play 358. I did play Dream Drop Distance. But the rest of them I didn't play. But I didn't play Chain of Memories. I played OG Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance. Hopefully this is enough. Whew. You played OG GBA Chain of Memories. Nice. I still think that's the way to do it. The sprite art in the original Chain of Memories is so gorgeous. I love it. Chain of Memories is really cool, what they did to, like, bring it to, like, a home console. But OG Game Boy Advance Chain of Memories, all of that art is gorgeous. And they never went back to it for another Kingdom Hearts game. So it's really the only place you can see that stuff. Yeah. All of the art. It's gorgeous. I'm totally with you. Chain of Memories is way harder because of the added third dimension? Really? I didn't know that. I haven't even played Chain of Memories. I don't know anything about it. I remember, I mean, fucking Chain of Memories is hard. That's a hard game. So, to make it even harder, I mean, I was a kid, so I guess that's part of it. But, yeah, I had a really hard time with OG Chain of Memories, for sure. Maybe? Nope. What?
Quit while you can.
He's above. Trust me, it's still hard. The game's just not fair because the CPU reads inputs. Wild. I'll never get over how such an important game for the lore was on GBA. I mean, Coded's the same way, to a certain extent. There's a lot in Coded that's like, that's a straight up mobile game. And like Final Fantasy VII Before Crisis is like a Japanese only mobile game that establishes the entire Turks for the compilation of Final Fantasy VII. Nomura loves doing that shit. It's so ridiculous. Got him. Got him. One more. One more. One more. Superman. I want to see Scorpions end it. I want to see Scorpions end it. Coded established what data Riku is. Yeah. Coded's ridiculous. And even now, there's a mobile game that's like required. I forget the name of it. Here we go.
The fool in the red cape had
Gaming.
been dealt with. Now Scorpion would learn how he came to this place.
The fool in the
Heretofore,
red
only
cape.
the sorcerer Quan Chi or the fallen elder god Shinnok could have summoned him. Scorpion's answers appeared in the form of Trigon, who accused Scorpion of deserting Trigon's demon army and stealing from him the glory of besting the High
Whoa.
Counselor. The two faced each other in a titanic struggle. Scorpion emerged the victor
Whoa!
and assumed control of Trigon's invasion force.
Scorpion
Soon
canonically
this strange
Satan of
new
DC
land
Universe?
would be his to rule.
Well, Injustice canon. New Satan just dropped? Unreal. Yeah, let's do it, Draconic. Kingdom Hearts X. Yeah, it's like Cross Unity or something, I think is the name of it. I can't remember. Let's go through every single character. Make sure we beat them all. Classic. The Flash. Done. Nightwing. Done. Batman. Done. Lobo. Done. Joker. Harley Quinn. Solomon Grundy. Deathstroke. Catwoman. Lex Luthor. Zod. Martian Manhunter. Green Arrow. Cyborg. Raven. Aquaman. Wonder Woman. Zatanna. Scorpion. Ares. Killer Frost, Doomsday, Bane, Black Adam, Sinestro, Batgirl, Green Lantern, Shazam, and Hawkgirl. We beat them all. We got one guy left. And I think we just gotta do his straight up regular costume. I could check out New 52. Let's do let's do Red Sun, because that's the one that I'm reading. Let's do Red Sun, because that's the one I'm reading. The Superman himself. And we're up against Lobo. Here we go. Settle in, everybody. We're almost here. We're almost here. And then, oh, this is cool. And then get excited because we're running marbles for a genre after this. We got a long stream. This is not going to happen often, so don't get used to it. Superman's here to bring communism to the Injustice universe. True, true, true.
Ends now.
Get him out of here. See ya. Cool. I don't think we've ever seen this one. I don't think we've ever done this one. Have we been here? I don't remember ever seeing. I don't think so. I think this is new to us.
You got my colon all riled up.
Thought I felt it,
You got my colon all riled up? Is that what he just said? Man, I fucking love Lobo. Whoa! Oh, I would have remembered that, I think. That was so cool. Right at the end, we saw somebody new. I wish the stages could start at the alternate stage. Yeah. We should try and see all the transitions if we can. I don't think this stage has one, so we don't have to worry about this. This ends now. You heard him. Oh, it did! Great touch. It totally did. That is good detail. Oh, he blocked it. Good for him. All right, 2 down, 8 to go, and we got this. Late night stream. Killer Frost next.
Begin.
We got it. Oh, he can't throw those. And this stage similarly doesn't have a transition. This is a one and done stage right here. That's what I was trying to do.
This ends now.
Just another man to punish.
This ends now.
He likes saying this ends now. Just another man to punish. Oh, cool. Cool, that's a cool parry. Ooh, man. Good for you. Good for you. Absolute beatdown. Hey, we gotta wrap this shit up. Cause I've played as Superman, we just didn't beat Arcade as Superman. Level 50, Batgirl. Here we go.
Begin.
Ooh. Good for you. Yeah, I agree. Being able to start on the B, like the alternate map, would have been really cool. Hello? Ooh, she got me? She's got the sparkle attack too? Wow. Two punch. Two punch super. We're learning stuff right till the very end. She got the sparkle attack and I didn't even know it. Would have been funny if they added Nuclear Man to this. They did add Nuclear Man. It was the Joker at the beginning of the story mode. You know?
Begin.
That was the Nuclear Man. I didn't even know that there's a superhero called Nuclear Man. Ooh, haven't used that one yet. Oh, I don't like it. That's why. Still hate that move. In case anybody forgot. Oh, villain from a Superman movie, really? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a Superman movie. Like, any of them. Like, the old ones, the new ones. I don't think I've seen any of them. Man of Steel, Superman Returns.
This ends now.
Never. I'm trying to think. Maybe I saw the first Superman at some point growing up, like as a kid. But aside from that, I don't think I ever... Superman Returns was mega boring. Is that the one where he got shot and the bullet bounced off his eye? I remember that from the trailer. That was cool. Showing like the zoom in on the eyeball and the bullet bouncing off.
Begin.
That was effective. That was the best part of the movie? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not because I'm expecting the rest of the movie to be bad, but because that part was so sick. And then this one, if you punch them through here, they get like beat up by like Penguin and Two-Face, and we gotta do that one too. Can you get closer to this wall? Nope. Shit. Now I have to deal with all this. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Please. I'm not gonna be able to do it now. Unless they wager, but they'll lose the wager. Whatever. It's over. Thanks for not having any fucking fun, Hawk Girl. Thanks for nothing. My ears are like overheating in these cups. That's why I had to take them off. Alright, here we go.
Begin.
All I want is fun, Hawk Girl. Seriously. It's true. All I want is to see the cool stage transitions, and all you just had to block. Like, seriously? Blocking? I haven't done that since I started playing this game. Ask Cheesesteak. I blocked a little bit. Just a little bit.
Quit while you can.
Damn. Good for him. Shit. Good for him.
Stings, doesn't it?
Fuck. Man, he can block that? I'm serious. Good for him. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That might be it. Oh my god, he got me with the arrows. Good for him. He deserved that, actually. I changed my mind. He totally deserved that win. Damn. That was good. That was good. You know what would have saved you there? No, I don't. I don't think anything could have. I think that was just a lost cause, actually. I think that one was just a lost cause.
Ready, aim.
You should get on and do this, Mushroom Lantern. You should do the same thing. Do what I'm doing. I'd watch. I'd join in. 6 hours of this. 6 hours of this. Batgirl's in this game.
This ends now.
You know, if you're like, if you don't know anything about like the actual story of DC superheroes, you could like maybe convince yourself that Batman is trans and is Batgirl. If you don't follow any of the actual alter egos or anything. Like at all. If you don't follow any of it. Shout out to Batgirl. Alright, that's what I'm saying. That's a good point. All you gotta do is Men in Black neuralize. What's the thing in Men in Black where you erase your memories? Just erase all your memories of DC. But then you have to wrestle with the fact that NetherRealm Studios would include like dead name Batman as well as Batgirl. And that's just fucked up. I wish I could erase all my memories of DC. Me too, and I've only played about 15 hours of this game. Nah, that's a joke. I actually really like this game. And I actually really am liking Red Sun a lot. Oh, he got me with the super move. That was a funny, like, oh! Did they add stages in with the downloadable characters? Or was it just the characters? I think it's just the characters. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked, actually. I mean, it is Doomsday, I guess. I feel like Superman could have caught that ship one-handed and lifted it. True. Ding! Fuck. Ooh. Okay, it is not just move forward twice in the middle of a combo to do a wager. There's something else, because I was just spamming go forward to try and do that wager effectively. This is it, cheesesteak. This is it. Last character.
Begin.
No, I know. I know it's just what you read on the forums. There's no... You can't trust forums. I should have done the tutorial. I know. You know why I didn't do the tutorial? It's because I booted this game up to make sure it ran. And it came up with a big message that was like, hey, it's your first time playing. Would you like to do the tutorial? And I'm like, no, I'll just play it because I just want to make sure it works. And then it didn't pop up again when I booted it up next. Which, like, of course it wouldn't. But my original plan was to delete my save data, local files, and then I just didn't do that. Like, if it popped up and it was truly my first time playing it, I would have done the tutorial. I would have booted it up for the sake of the game. Because it asked me to do it at the beginning. You can only do it on yeah, I know, I've noticed that. Like on your second bar.
None can stop me.
I have before.
I have before. Superman's such a nerd. 2 better independent sources, say forward and R2. Okay. R2. That's right trigger. Okay, got it. Just forward and right trigger. While you're in the midst of a combo chain, right? On red health. Oh god, it's a level 9 Aquaman. Of course it's a fucking level 9 Aquaman.
Begin.
How else do we end this game out than with this motherfucker? How else? How else? How else? How else? It's poetic, really. It writes itself. Game don't want to be beaten, truly. It doesn't. That's a great way of putting it. This game does not want to be beaten. I regret to inform it. Past ending B, no. I have beaten ending A and B, I think. I don't think I actually beat B. I think I got to the ship part in ending B and went, I don't want to do all this again. You said holy shit aloud? It's on the stream. Like, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that I hate. I hate that fucking move. I hate that move. With Nier Replicant, I couldn't get past the fact that the little pirate ship section was just added in for Replicant. And so I got to that part on my second playthrough, and I was like, you know what? I'll just play the original Nier at some point. Like, I think I'll just straight up play like Nier on PS3 at some point, like, or Xbox 360. I'm not doing all this again. Yeah, and it's only in Replicant. After all the Drakengard's. Yeah. Well, actually, Drakengard 1 and 2, and then Nier, and then it branches off, and you can do Drakengard 3 and Automata. But yeah, Drakengard's on the list. Don't get it twisted. It was not in the original Nier Replicant. No, it was added in for this Toy Box remake. Just the events that transpire and like the back and forth of it all. I don't know. For me, it was just like I just knew in my head that this wasn't in the original game, and so I didn't give it the time of day. Like I don't give DLC the time of day in the same way. It's just a weird brain thing. Yeah. All right, here we go. Superman versus Superman. 12:53.
Begin.
Oh my god. What a way to start, huh? What a fucking... I'm gonna get owned. Those dang weird brain things, right? I have a lot of them. Anybody that's been here long enough knows I've got a shit ton of them. I know I have like arbitrary... It's all about the arbitrary rules. That's this whole channel. This whole channel is just one arbitrary rule after another. God, fuck you. So glad my brain is normal and regular. You're lucky. 'Cause it's hard here.
This ends now.
The whole 2-punch super. What a joke.
Go back
just-
to your world.
Oh, he got me with that. He got me with the leg sweep. I'm trying. That super is a trailer shot for sure. It is. It's the bullet bouncing off the eye. All right, here we go. Next time.
Begin.
God, you are fucking annoying, man. You are so annoying.
Go back to your world.
Soviet Russia? Is that the world that he's talking about? So annoying. Oh, man. Okay. This is the last fight. We gotta get excited about this. This is it. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. All the meter burn, man. Okay, I don't... It's not forward RT. It's not. It's not. It's not. That's not it. That's wrong. That's not right. That is not right.
Begin.
Unless it's like there's some circumstance that you have to do it under that I was. I don't know. I don't care. We're almost done. Okay, punching through this. This is where we win. When we go through this. back to your world. I hate him so much. I'll bet you the guide you own says forward and RT. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? I understood it. I understood it. Why has he got a Rancor in a cage?
This ends now. Learn your place. I saved this world. Now I'll save it from you.
That's a Splentian. I made that up. Splenda. Combo success, 2 damage dealt. I'm gonna die. I hate this game. I like this game a lot, but like, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. But I won it. But it just can't kill. The wagers can't kill. So while we're talking about things that we hate, I hate that emote. That Ed Boon emote with the shitty fucking teeth. And every time you laugh, I have to see those ugly ass teeth. I hate it. I hate that emote. It's worse than Keck W emote. I hate it. It sucks. Go to a dentist, Ed Boon. Seriously. Get it together. You're a millionaire. Get some veneers. Like the rest of the famous people. I hate that thing. And I don't have BTTV on because I hate all BTTV emotes, for the most part. There are some very limited exceptions. Yeah, that one sucks. See, those are nice. I don't have an emote that can be mean. The straight-faced Roller Coaster Tycoon can be mean, and the Dexter can be mean. The rest of them, kind. All about being kind. Likewise, regarding BTTV, I just don't like it. I don't like looking at Pepe. I just don't. Fuck you. There it is, top rung, achievement unlocked. I wonder what the achievement percentages are. That was it. Yo, 1 a.m. on the dot. Can you believe it? On the dot. It's over. All things considered, really, really, really fun game. Right? Like, we can't deny it. It's flashy. The stage transitions are sick. All the characters feel different enough for the most part.
Though pleased with the outcome,
really, really, really
Superman's
fun.
battle with his
They should have
duplicates
shown
left him troubled.
Soviet Union
If one
Superman
could
there.
go so far astray, why not another? Preventative measures were in order. After much discussion with his fellow Justice Leaguers, Superman ingested a remote-release kryptonite capsule. At any sign of instability, the kryptonite would permeate
Justice
his
Leaguers.
body, killing him.
Why wouldn't they just say members of the
question who
Justice
could
League?
trigger the
Thank you,
device
Knight.
was
Thank
solved
you, Knight.
democratically.
I'm sorry
Each
if
week, a
you
different leaguer would take
saw
possession
the
of its
rage
remote
that
control.
overtook me in some of those
Only
matches.
Batman was denied a shift.
Only Batman was denied a shift. That's funny. All right, we got to see this one through. We got to listen to the gross Depeche Mode music. You get the rage? These just are not it's not my genre. And I'm telling you, you go back and watch fights from episode 1, I've gotten notably better. But again, this is my first time playing this. I put, just under 20 hours, maybe a little over 20 hours on this one, around there between all of the arcade modes, all of the DLC, and the story mode. We'll see when it all shakes out. And we're done now. All that's left is to find out I gotta mute this, because this'll mute. Alright. And you know what? I can just mute it for you guys, and I can listen to it on my end. You guys can't hear it, but I can. Yeah, it's just a Depeche Mode song. We're gonna roll marbles here, so I hope you guys don't go anywhere. This is the end of the game. I'm very, very happy we played it. Great pick, HM05 Useless. Very fun. Most streamers, if they don't like a genre too much, they just don't play it, but here we are at the cruel whims of the marbles. Stay tuned next week when I play a 30-hour visual novel. Thank you, everybody. No, I like fighting games. I'm just not too good at them. And without this channel, I just wouldn't keep going. And so I felt myself getting better. It felt great. And soon enough, I'm going to take what I learned here and apply it to the next fighting game and apply it to the next fighting game after that. And soon enough, when, Street Fighter 2 comes down the pipe, we're going to be great. I'm going to be good at it. Phoenix Wright was dope. Visual novels can be pretty addicting. Uh-oh. We got another person in the Phoenix Wright's a narrative camp. We had a long talk about this. You're right. Everybody's right. Phoenix Wright is in the narrative column. It is. It's a narrative genre. Visual novels can be pretty addicting. We're starting The House in Fata Morgana. Go Tanks. Next week. Very, very, very excited about it. Just a good... Are we doing Fighting Street first? We're going to do the first Street Fighter. Is there a game called Fighting Street that came before Street Fighter 1? I don't believe so. We are going to play the janky pre-Street Fighter 2 figuring it all out Street Fighter 1, which I'm excited about. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm very excited to work my way through the Mortal Kombat games. In time, like getting to Deadly Alliance and Deception and Armageddon and all that. The original Street Fighter was called Fighting Street? Huh. Like, I know Street Fighter 1. I'll look it up. I didn't know that. If that's the case, then yeah, we'll go for Fighting Street before we do Street Fighter 1. Of course. That's how I want to do things here. It's about the history as much as it is about playing the games. Hey, I want to apologize to Ed Boon. And apologize. I can still see it. I can still see that emote from Dr. There we go. Now it's gone. Draconics. Street Fighter 1 was called Fighting Street for the turbo graphics. Interesting. Apologies to Ed Boon. You make great games. You're a great guy. You are a beacon of kindness and, respect for this gaming community. Your reputation precedes you. What if Eddie was in here? He may be crying. That's true. If I was very rich, I would probably get veneers. I'm just speaking for myself here. I can't make these judgment calls for anybody else. It's just something I would probably do. I would like to apologize to Ed Boon for trying Mortal Kombat 9 and immediately returning it 10 years ago. Does anybody else have anything they want to say to Ed Boon to apologize for maybe a misconception you had about him? Maybe we did beat at Stadium Arts. You're here for marbles, a 1 a.m. Don't get used to a stream this late, but we're rolling genre marbles for the 33rd playthrough on the channel. And we'll be starting Sunday's stream right before Metal Gear, rolling for the 33rd game on the channel. I have beaten arcade mode with every single playable character, and I beat the story mode of the game. I'd like to apologize for all the whiny fans who blame him for Warner Brothers' decisions. Yes. Anybody else? Stadium Arts, do you have anything that you want to apologize to Ed Boon for? I'm going to win 2 times in one stream. Watch it happen. That would be crazy. Ed Boon, we love you. NetherRealm Studios, we love you. NetherRealm Studios animators, I hope you aren't having nightmares tonight. I know that they're really making you watch some fucked up shit over there. I know you guys are watching some pretty fucked up shit in order to get your animations right for those fatalities. Well, everybody, Injustice, Gods Among Us, the first non-Mortal Kombat. Well, actually, in this stream, we respect Ed Boon. That's true. That's true. I do. I don't think we should. I think you should remove that, though, because it's all. I don't want that to come back to bite me if something happens with Ed Boon. I don't want, like, an Ed Boon headline to come out and then, like, everybody comes in here and sends exclamation point Ed Boon. On second thought, maybe get it out of here. We love you, Ed Boon, but, like, can't trust anybody in this hell world. Well, that was it. Injustice, Gods Among Us. Thank you, everybody that's been hanging out this whole time. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of this stream. Thank you for watching me have a lot of fun and also suffer through a little bit of this fighting game. It was a very, very good time. I'm very happy we played it. And now it's time to find out what's next.